to go. We're ready for all 5 hours in Gulf Shores, Alabama, Burge. Good. Hey, Burge, we're in the hunting shack on the shores of Lake Superior. We ready? Yeah! How about a hunting shack? How about this? Spin the bar. I just finished my workout. I'm done. I'm ready for the show. Still working on furlough, Burge. All right. The Wee Dowie Marine is ready. Semper Fi, brother. Let's go. The Foxes are ready. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready. Dadeville, Alabama. What up, Luke? Let's go. Willis Cafe. Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. They're fired up and ready. Burge, I'm in a tree stand. Shh. Hunting over here in Georgia. Frito-Lay drivers got the Fritos on the way. Bring them in. It's chili time, baby. Rocket Power is ready. Rocket City is ready. The UAW in Pennsylvania ready. Nate, headed to the woods, is ready. East Aboga, home of the East Aboga Bee Company. Got the chocolate honey ready to go. So we have a lot to unpack on the program today. As you can hear, the nation is ready. Gentlemen, the question is, are we ready?
Are we ready?
Are we ready to go?
We're ready.
We are.
Ready, Coach?
We stay ready.
Look,
ready on ready.
I made a transition. You know, I've tried to make a transition in my wardrobe, especially.
Ooh, you're struggling with that on your neck.
Yeah, especially doing a little bit better. These quarter zips, they're just not for me.
Really? I can tell right now. It's like there's little claws.
I have no idea.
That beard ain't helping.
I don't know. I don't have any idea. Where's it supposed to be?
I know.
Collar
lower with
down.
it. Don't go
Here?
up with it.
Here?
Yeah.
No, well, I mean, that's a little much.
Down.
Sherry wanted me to put like another shirt under it, like a button down, and like take it down and let that show.
Oh,
You can do that.
What are we doing?
You can do that. I don't see you doing that.
Shirts.
Double collar. Oof.
Yeah.
This thing just beats, scratches your neck the whole time.
There's a
Who
lot of-
made this?
I have a lot of
Who
those.
came up with the quarter zip? It's the most uncomfortable thing on the planet.
Yeah.
It is.
It is. A lot of folks, to your point, wear a button down or like a golf shirt underneath it.
Yeah,
and that helps keep it off.
is
But
it?
I know what you're saying.
That's a little prep.
It's like you got two little claws scratching your neck.
Yeah. Is this right?
Yeah, you got to teach it.
I
wear them
Speedy's
sometimes.
got his drawn up like.
Well, I mean, that's
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
It could be there.
Is that not scratching
Whatever's
you?
comfortable. No, this is a soft and kind of a little bit more flimsy. Yours is thick and hard. What's wrong with y'all?
Nothing's wrong. I didn't say
about the
anything.
collar.
Yeah, that collar's.
Thank you.
There's a lot to that collar.
There is. See what I'm talking about?
I really don't know what's wrong with
And
y'all.
when you turn your head, your beard is touching it. It's touching your beard when you turn your
beard's
face.
not helping.
Sherry now thinks she wants me to be all in on quarter zips, and I'm like, people give me too many of these now.
Yeah, I got
Your
a bunch
face
of
might
them.
be too big for quarter zips.
I knew
Now
it.
you've
And I'm
added
not
the
saying that
beard.
mean.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not saying that in a mean way.
I know.
No,
It's something.
I'm just calling you big face.
Yeah, that's all I'm calling you. I'm calling you big giant face.
When you turn your big face to the left and the right, your beard is touching it. That's got to be
it's
bothering
tough.
you.
Yeah.
Rick, you
I'm
missed
so
it.
sorry for you.
things being too large, never been a struggle for you, Adler. I got it.
Yeah,
Right,
sure.
right. It's
sure.
like your beard is
the,
reaching down to the collar going, come here.
Right.
You've made a huge mistake. It should have been a big face entertainment instead of big Vox.
You know what?
Oh.
You know what? That'll be a side company. Let's let that be a sub company.
I'm sorry, baby brother.
Like like beard oils. And
By the
stuff
way,
like that.
yeah,
Big face beard oil.
I closed a good deal for us, I think, yesterday for the company, and it might require its own. That'd be a good one.
There you go.
Yeah,
What's that?
We have, big face.
Okay.
Big face entertainment. We're starting a new line over here. I like big face oil. That's really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Big face beard oil.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
good.
I'm
Big
sorry,
face.
brother.
Look, I have a big face. I got a lot of face.
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah.
It got a bigger neck than Speedy, so maybe these aren't for me.
Well,
If you were a
like I
girl-
said, it's a different kind of collar. Mine's
No,
more
yeah,
soft and
those are
flimsy.
better.
Well, I've got some of
and
those
you
too.
know what yours is.
Those
but-
both of me. I've got every kind.
Really? See, mine doesn't. See, it's not touching.
I went from having zero quarter
you got a giraffe
zips,
neck.
and it started with Dawson. Scott Dawson started giving me all kinds of quarter zips. I was never comfortable in
Yeah.
them.
I like a quarter.
And then these golf people started sending me stuff, and
Wear the new golf shirt that you were given this last week underneath that and see how it works.
I want to wear these.
Double collar. I don't know. Just double collar.
As far as
you can't talk about collars. You don't wear them.
I don't like them. I don't wear them.
what it is, these quarter zips, they're glorified sweatshirts.
They are.
And
Yeah, they are.
I
They're
mean,
just easier. I mean,
Easier?
Well,
it's
the
like
thin ones like Speedy has better than I do. I've got both.
yeah, the thicker ones I just get hot inside.
I actually
These
like-
thin ones you don't get hot inside.
Well,
I've
and then
actually
of
even
course,
ran one.
then I get one that's too thin, and I like it. You know, when it's those days where it's a little bit cool, but it's not cold.
Yeah.
But then, of course, then I've got the prominent nipples.
Right.
But that's why
So
you wear
that's
a
a
shirt
problem.
underneath it.
I just don't think this is my
a thin
world.
shirt underneath it.
I just don't think this. Well, I tried that.
But the
Mine are too much.
the quarter zips that you're talking about, I
drive me
cannot wear a
nuts.
turtleneck. I cannot do it.
Boy, you look
Because-
good in one.
No.
I'd like to see Speedy in a turtleneck.
No, listen. When I
That bald head sticking out the top of
I
the
tell you
turtleneck.
what it looked like. But let me just say this.
Please wear a turtleneck just one day.
What would it look like?
Jason Statham is what you'd look like.
Jason
The
Statham.
transporter.
No, the day that I wore the turtleneck, you know, and it was kidding around. Then I did it
I
for
wear a
the.
turtleneck in.
I did it for green.
please.
I did it for green eggs and ham. That was the most uncomfortable. That was the most uncomfortable shirt.
Yeah.
I'll take this, the quarter
Little
zip.
neck,
At least the
itching.
quarter zip, I can zip it down enough where it turns me loose.
Yes.
The thing about
That's
the quarter
fine.
zip,
That looks good.
How about this? The turtleneck's got you the whole time. It's choking you the whole time.
Rick, here it is.
Yeah.
It's got his
It's
hands
terrible.
around your
Sherry
throat.
even said that. She goes, "It's getting cool again. You gonna wear your turtleneck?" I said, "No." I did that for a bit.
No, you're wearing
You
it.
look, yeah, that looks fine. That's zip down good enough.
I'd rather not think about it though, because I
Right
can
there
just
where
feel
they
it.
turn in. Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
Speedy, I've realized it's not Cyrus the Virus you look like. It's Common, the rapper Common.
you know he kind of does.
That looks just like
And his
Don
name's
Juan right
Calvin.
there.
It does.
Hey, Rick, it's a good thing you're not a girl because
Common.
your makeup bill would be
Okay.
through the roof.
Hey, I want you to know who's doing all this.
Hey,
These
look-
two right here.
Hey, ask me. I want to know this before I go any further. So, should I just prepare big face jokes the whole show?
No, just
The
this
fir-
segment. For
this
some
segment.
reason, I feel
Okay.
like I can get rid of it, get away with it. This
Yeah.
segment.
Let's
Now-
get our
now,
big.
Rick, I'm
Anybody
not-
want to do a satellite dish joke? Let's get them out.
I'm not
No.
going to promise prominent nipples being left alone. I'm not going to promise
Okay,
that.
right.
We got at least 2 more seconds.
Okay, Frankenstein, Greg. My goodness, you guys.
How about this? I've got some challenges when it comes to wardrobe and clothing.
Sure,
I've got
we
a-
all have our own challenges.
Well, some of our challenges is that we just don't like wearing certain things. It's really more in our head than it is
Yeah.
what we wear.
Yeah,
I mean,
some
they-
styles.
Things bother us. Like Adler can't wear a collar to save his life.
Yeah.
I got a flannel on. Have at it, you guys. I'm waiting
Yeah.
on that.
You know what? You look nice in your flannel.
You look nice and warm, little man.
and I want to buy some paper towels.
And let me
now.
tell you, if, Greg, if my wife and I were checking in your Airbnb, you'd be getting the wood for the fireplace for us.
That's right.
And I'd be thankful.
And I'd ask you if you need anything.
No,
Yeah.
but no, it is it's the quarter zip for where we live too. Like tonight, I'm going to a ball game,
Oh.
I got legs.
taking mom and my wife to go
Sit and stand.
see our niece on the dance line
Yeah.
on a
I
Thursday.
bust a
On a
move.
Thursday,
Mm.
but
Sorry, bud.
but anyway, they're so perfect. Where you go, I don't need something heavy and I don't need something too light. It's perfect for the weather today, but yet it's an uncomfortable thing to wear because of the neck thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You're already dressed for tonight?
well, I got a lot to do today.
But you live right. I mean,
I
it's,
know.
you don't live in Atlanta.
Wait a minute.
Right.
I mean, you live right around the corner. You can't.
4 a.m. Already got it on.
I mean, I normally don't wear to work what I'm wearing to a ball game.
Why not?
I do something.
Why not?
Huh?
I do something.
What's
Well,
wrong-
just because
what's wrong
I'm
with that?
traveling. If
Well,
I
you might
no,
be
no.
hot here, and I mean
No.
tonight it's gonna be a little.
Well, I'm gonna put more on.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, this is gonna maybe be my
your base.
my base.
Yeah.
But you're right. If I lived close, I would.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
I've
we'll
even
see.
brought
I mean, you
clothes.
Well,
Could
look,
even
the odds
throw-
of me getting through today without spilling something on
Oh
this,
yeah.
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 not real high.
That's a nice.
Adler, you were a conversation at the dinner table last night with Terry.
Okay.
She said, "So what are you going to make Adler for Christmas?"
Oh,
Because I
we
drew
gotta
your
make
name.
stuff.
And we started the conversation. She said, "I cannot wait to see what the staff makes each other."
Oh yeah, I can't either.
Those quarter zips are nice though. Did they make those in a youth large? I might have to look into that for myself.
They're
Yeah.
nice. They're nice.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got some of Brody's Owens.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox, and it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
right, here we go, gang. Thank you for being with us as we start another day. Isn't it fun? All right, so coming up later in the program, against our better judgment, and maybe against their better judgment, people like access to, to talk to all of you, but they have to go through us. And sometimes that's... There's always the question that everybody has to ask themselves, am I that committed to it? Am I willing to take what damage these 4 yahoos could do to get our message out? Believe it or not, I think they want to come on and clear some things up. We actually have on the show today, not the actor who plays Sanchez Tannehill.
That was me.
That was Greg. And of course, another person that I met. An actor, Greg. But today, the real Sanchez Tannehill, his story is the basis for the movie God Did It, which, of course, I was cast as Coach Harrison. We went over the lines on the program. We kind of stirred things up a little bit, had a post my only day of shooting conversation, and that led to both Sanchez himself and the director Kevin Wayne wanting to say, can we just please come on the show and kind of let everybody know the state of things?
Do I need to stay in character and say, hey, son, since I was his dad, I played his dad?
I would like you to do that.
If you would, that would mean the world to me.
Okay.
I'll stay in character too then.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Hey, boys.
Well, his mom has passed, so let's not do that.
Oh, no, I'm not the mom. I'm Miss Valentine.
You're playing his
hot teacher.
Playing his mom.
Hot.
Playing his mom as a man and not knowing she had passed was a little bit uncomfortable, but I'm thankful that you did not take. I'm glad you didn't see his mom the way you obviously thought Miss Valentine should be
character
portrayed.
You gotta
that he
read
developed.
between the lines of the script.
Yeah, you did.
Paint a picture for
Hey,
them.
son.
I'm thankful for that.
That's good, Speedy.
Okay, great. So that's yeah. If you like awkward things, that should be a pretty awkward conversation coming up later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like it.
Also,
I could be his counselor.
yeah. Also, we got
Counselor?
on the show today, and I mean this is going to go quick. We have a pretty big announcement that we got overnight.
Yeah.
That a lot of you are going to be very interested in, and you need to be ready to act and act quick.
Yep.
Because don't you think this thing will be a hard sellout?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna give the date that they go on sale, and so you need to pay attention.
Yeah.
And
So we're going to got a big announcement coming up. And I would say that it's mainly for the people of Alabama, but it really isn't.
no.
I mean, a lot of times these big events, people just come from everywhere.
Yep.
I don't know if we can get the guys out of the hunting shack there on the shores of Lake Superior, but I bet we can get others. You know what I mean?
Probably not.
So anyway, we have that coming up a little bit later on in the program. Do we have any update at all on the monkey that was, as we left the show yesterday, had yet to be apprehended or killed in East Mississippi?
The Mississippi monkey, they like to call him.
It is odd that we do have, and I want to say this, America. I want y'all to listen, and some of you around the world, listen to me now. We have another monkey story today, not even related to this story. Now, I've been telling you that animals have formed a military. They all have different responsibilities, okay? Monkey gets loose inside Spirit Halloween store. By the way, I hate the Spirit Halloween stores. I won't go in one. Those things are creepy.
You're done with the Spirit Halloween.
Can you imagine a pet monkey getting loose from its owner? Why do we have it in
why is it in the store?
A pet monkey gets loose from its owner in a Spirit Halloween store in Texas. It took 30 minutes.
So
swinging from the rafters, swinging from the poles.
Hey, are you going to the Halloween store? Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and take the monkey with you. Okay. He loves to go.
Greg, Arlene Pinkston is furious. She and her daughters were shopping in the Halloween store, and my daughter looked up and said, "What in the world?"
Yeah.
And she's like, "Is that a real monkey?" I looked up. Well, it's got a diaper on. I guess it's real.
We have her and some employees talking about the monkey.
There we go.
The diaper was the good one.
Looked up, she said, "What in the world?" And she's like, "Is that a real monkey?"
Look,
and
y'all.
So I look up and I said, "Well, it's got a diaper on, so I guess it is real."
It was entertaining. I mean,
Look at the tail on that
A
thing.
lot of people just stood and watched it for like 30 minutes, like the whole time. There was a monkey. They had kids trying to catch it.
It had jumped down on the floor and ran past my leg. And at that point, I was like, okay, I've had enough.
Good gracious.
All right, nice.
The rafters were like a perfect spot for
Oh,
it.
He's got his tail wrapped around.
Why is a pet monkey
what
in
they
the
can do with
store?
their tail's amazing.
I wish that was Adler in a diaper doing that.
I wanted to
looked
be a
kinda
monkey as a kid. I wanted to be a monkey.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
By the way, they did eventually get the monkey under control the same way we get Greg under control, with a cookie.
Oh,
Yeah.
A cookie was offered to the monkey by the owner. He was able to gain control of it.
I
I'm
wonder if they
back to
got in
this, though.
trouble.
How do you walk
I
up
know
to
we-
any retail outlet and you walk up and no one says, we don't know about the monkey? You can't bring the monkey in here.
Yeah, monkeys are not allowed. No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
No more monkeys jumping on
Mama
the bed.
called the doctor, and the doctor said,
But any update on the East Mississippi disease?
I'm sitting here looking, and it does, as of 7 hours ago, this is the latest update I can get. It says now 3 monkeys.
See there, why you get on me when I see something on the text?
You'll be quick to read.
But their record lately has been pretty good.
Not sure about
Yeah, Rick.
that.
So it was 3 monkeys loose.
3 monkeys remain on the loose. This was 7 hours ago.
one fell off and bumped his head.
It says searchers in masks and face shields, but I thought they weren't diseased. But anyway,
what's up with that?
And
Infectious
other
was the word.
protective gear.
The word they used was infectious.
Right.
Yeah, they were.
They are searching rural Mississippi along the highway where the truck carrying the monkeys overturned, and they are still looking for them. 3. Now, I think it was a total of 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 3 are on the
21.
loose. They weigh, let's see here.
40 pounds.
Yeah, well, it says
going
that
40?
They typically weigh 16 pounds.
Well, yesterday the story said 40 pounds.
I'm just.
I think you're on 2 different
says
monkeys.
The truck was carrying the rhesus monkeys. They typically weigh 16 pounds.
Yeah,
And they're
between
Not 15,
and are among the
16.
most
I
medically
thought 40
studied
was
animals
big.
on
They
the
said
planet.
40 yesterday. I thought that was a big number.
Yeah, it looks like 25 pounds is the high end for these monkeys. And when they go bad, they go bad.
If all right, you're a monkey. You've just been dumped out in East Mississippi. You're getting hungry. You do what? I think I'm going to trash cans.
Yeah, trash can's a good place to start.
Yeah. Does this not sound like the movie Outbreak?
It does.
It says searchers in gear, including white coats, gloves, hair nets. They're all
Hair nets?
Yeah. I don't know why. It says they're checking the fields and along the woodland.
But remember, they're nothing to be concerned about. They told us yesterday
They're in
that
white coats.
They told us yesterday that they are aggressive to humans. They told us that they're going to be studied for COVID, herpes, and hepatitis C, but we have nothing to be concerned about. Disregard all the protective covering that these people have on going after them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to MyPillow MyPillow.com/BigVox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at RickBurgessShow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Man, it is fantastic, too. If you're not drinking BuzzBox, a cup of coffee could be better right now. You can be a subscriber and help all the work that's being done and has been done for years now through the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund. Find the link at burgessministries.com. Click on BuzzBox and become a subscriber. You'll enjoy it. If you need some tips on some of our roast and some of the best coffee in the world, top 1%, Arabica grade, let me know. I'll help you get started. Gift baskets for Christmas, should start seeing those too. Great gift ideas, and those also help. All right, so as we come back, this headline, this is uncomfortable, sad, very uncomfortable. 80-year-old Australian woman dies on island after cruise ship leaves her.
I saw that.
This isn't good.
First stop, too.
Wow.
It's
You want to get back on that boat.
And this is one of these like $80,000 where you're going around the world for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that. You remember we talked about that?
Mm-hmm.
80-year-old Australian woman, sadly, did not survive exposure. The cruise ship, she did not get back. Who, by the way, who's in charge of Mimo? I mean,
so she's by herself. She has no people traveling with her. I
guess.
think I read that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So says the unidentified woman had been on a group hiking tour of the island.
Rick, that's on her. I'm sorry.
Did not return to the ship. We heard the conversation on the radio. They were looking for someone. The last unknown location was halfway up the hill. This was a charter boat owner there in the South Pacific who said he heard the chatter of them trying to locate her. We knew that there was someone missing. We saw the Coral Adventurer headed back to the Lizard Island and trying to see if, I guess they couldn't find her. So apparently, these ships will leave. They have been in contact with her family and offer support to them. They are investigating the incident. Deeply sorry that this occurred. Offering our full support to the woman's family.
I guess traveling by yourself. I mean, if they leave, I don't know. Do they have a head check when you get back on the boat?
I'm sure they do. But
well,
I know it's your responsibility to be back.
That's what I'm saying. She had no way with her.
That's why I know traveling alone, you can see where that could be fun. But you also can see here's a pitfall. If I do an excursion, of course, I'm in a group.
Yeah, I made a friend. I made a friend or two.
I like to see the group do a better job of keeping up with everybody.
Especially the lady who's traveling alone.
Right.
Yeah.
But you are right.
Speedy would have been all over.
But you are right. I mean, if you've never done a cruise before, they tell you when to be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if you don't get back, they will leave you.
We've seen the couples or the families trying to run back to the ship, and there it goes. And they're like, wait.
Well, you can imagine.
Apparently, this is not the 80-year-old that did the triathlon, because I think she might still be alive.
Right. She would have made it back to the boat.
Yeah.
Right. What about when you're, obviously at 80, was very healthy mentally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's traveling by herself around the world. But can you imagine when that sinking feeling, the ship has left me and now I'm on an island? Because over here on one side, it sounds very intriguing. Hey, you know what? This cruise line has their own private island, and they're going to take us there, and we're going to get off, and it's going to be natural, and then we're not going to have a bunch of crowds. They're probably going, we're probably going to have lunch right down here on the beach. And hey, and over here we're going to go hiking. That side of it's good. Here's the bad side. I got separated from the group, and the boat's leaving me. Now they're on island. You'd really rather it be somebody else's island now that has all the full functioning things of community and buildings and
water.
All that.
I'm kind of looking at this a different way now. This is really sad.
It's just now sad?
Yeah.
I went with sad the minute I heard the headline.
When I heard stranded 80-year-old woman dies from exposure on deserted island, it was sad.
Yeah,
it's pretty sad coming out of the
I've
gate.
dialed in now.
Okay.
I've dialed in now and looked at the map. So, let's go back to the first stop. Let's say that again.
This is before you were
$80,000. First stop, and this happens.
First one.
Right.
So they know what he's thinking. She didn't get her money.
So they have
that's all he's thinking about. He's worried about the money.
I paid $80,000 to get lost and die.
Yeah.
It wasn't sad till Speedy thought of that.
And then
the money.
So they have a drop-off location that Adler was showing, and it allows you to snorkel and go hiking.
Mm-hmm.
And bless her heart, she went hiking to a lookout point. She just wanted to look out. She just wanted to look
There's
out.
no guides?
I don't know. Apparently not. And she gets lost and can't find her way back.
Are you making this up, or is this?
No. She got lost.
Yeah, she got lost.
She got lost.
She had an episode,
and she's probably screaming, "Why won't anybody help me?" And just hollering.
Yeah.
Think about it. Now,
if you had been on the cruise, she'd be alive today.
And now we don't know. Did she have an episode, or did she fall down? Did she? But you would think we would have some partners here of like, hey, let's all hike together.
Yeah, see,
and let's not just go off on her own.
Yeah, this lady's by herself, y'all. Let's keep up with it.
Now the fact she's 80 and can hike up to this lookout is pretty impressive.
It is.
But how terribly sad. I mean, what if she was still laying there and saw the ship just going?
Probably
away?
did. Oh, this wasn't a quick death. Sorry.
Well, I hate to say this, but you kind of hope it was.
It wasn't.
Maybe she fell and
Well, no, that's possible. No, I will tell you, talking about this
I
about
don't want her to fall, but I don't want her to struggle.
Blake, my oldest son's father-in-law. Now he had family and friends with him, so it was okay. Oh, but he's very active, and they were in Italy, and they went up on like a mountain, and he fell. He had a bad fall. I mean, he got hurt bad.
Oh no,
like,
you don't get hurt.
Has been having multiple operations. He's doing great. He's recovering.
Really?
Fell bad, bad hurt.
Uh-oh.
But now, see, if he didn't have anybody with him.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
We might have like a buddy system or something.
Okay, here, I'm reading
Somebody
it right
keep
here.
up with the-
I'm reading it right here.
She's by herself.
She was on a organized hill climb.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Her mom.
80 don't need to be doing hill climbs.
She fell ill, and I'm just going to read this.
Oh no.
Word for word.
Oh no.
She fell ill during an organized hill climb on Lizard Island and was asked to travel back down the mountain, and she was unescorted during that time
And got lost.
She was. This says she was asked. It doesn't say
They told her to
she
go down.
asked.
Oh no, they sent her down the mountain. She got
You
lost.
sent an 80-year-old back to the ship? You loser.
She became a buzzkill on the hike because she kept throwing up.
Let me ask you this: I'm on vacation? Who thinks a hill climb's a good idea?
Rick, you got her throwing up.
Hey, does anybody know
Fell
where
ill.
the 80-year-old that we told to go back to the boat is? Does anybody like that?
Right.
That should have been asked.
Yeah, because that sounds like something Greg. Hey, just go on. So that's when we look at Greg and go, Greg, where'd you send Meemaw?
Oh no, they did a head
told her to
count
go
for
down.
the snorkelers. I'm reading here,
So if she'd been snorkeling, they'd have known.
but not the other guests on the island. They did not do a head count.
So
for-
she goes down the hill, gets lost,
yes.
can't
Oh,
find her way
no.
back,
And
and
then-
ventures off some trail that she's not supposed to be on, and they all just going back.
How many days was this? I mean, for her to. I mean,
She fell ill. She was ruining the hiking
They
trip.
didn't say she was throwing up.
Why would you tell her to leave?
Well, I mean,
There's got to be some symptoms.
She doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Maybe she was just like,
maybe not a good idea to send an 80-year-old who is ill by themselves.
Probably not
Now,
the
you're
best
ill,
idea.
80-year-old. Go on back to the camp.
Greg,
I'm
you know
sorry.
what?
I'm about to see the world. This is the first stop. I'm just going to tell you this right now. I'll go down with her to make sure she gets back. I ain't got to see this lookout.
No.
I'm fine.
Climbing a hill.
Did we not have a man in the group?
You worried about getting sick though?
No. I mean, just get her back. I'm not going to
Man, your whole cruise
like
will be
make
ruined.
out with her. I'm just walking with her.
Right.
wow.
You're outside. Yeah. No, guys. They said. Oh, wait a minute. You may not have this part. They said the sad
She'll
part
be all
was she did find some people, but some idiot named Gilligan kept ruining it every time they nearly got off.
Oh yeah. Y'all, she was.
And there was one couple that had a bunch of changes of clothes.
I mean, she almost got off the island several times. And
She's
some
an
idiot named
idiot.
She
Gilligan.
probably used some of her retirement money and stuff.
Oh,
80,000.
absolutely did.
Speedy still worried about if they're going to
The
give the family the
80,000.
money
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Well, but Greg told us he just now got sad for me and realized that she didn't get her money's worth.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
sad.
No.
It wasn't sad that she lay out there and died on the
Yeah,
island.
dying of
For
exposure.
80,000, a guide's going to take me back.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Okay,
In a cart.
I would also like to say this, and I know there's different levels of being 80 years old. I got it. Okay. But just the number itself, you're right. There should be people that should have helped her. But I'll go further. How does anybody? Well, she may be so independent. Nothing you can say. I think that if my 80-year-old mother presented, I got an idea. I've saved up some money. I'm gonna drop 80 grand and go travel around the world by myself.
Yeah,
I think I'd be
that
like,
step
Mom, I
there.
don't.
Was she by
Mom,
herself but
somebody
had
needs
other
to-
friends going too?
I'm sure probably a friend.
I'm sure
or
that's
two.
happened.
Y'all don't
And
My
know.
look,
87-year-old grandma just went on a cruise. And
Oh,
a
that's
couple
awesome.
Friends. Yeah.
now look, I don't
She
know.
didn't do a hill climb.
I don't
She
know.
didn't.
I don't know the requirements here, but I would assume if you're going to like get on a cruise and go around the world, prior to getting on the ship, you got to probably go through a medical exam
No.
and show that you're of good health.
No,
You
no,
don't?
You don't?
There's
Got
a- you have
80
money?
grand.
Come on.
Give me that 80 grand.
Who's got money? Come on.
Sweetie, you don't have to pass a test to go on a cruise.
No.
Well, I'm
Get a
around the
physical?
world. This isn't just I'm going to the Bahamas. Do you think around the world they don't
cruise.
have to like send
It's
something
cruise.
in that
She's
they've
not
had
working as one of the crew members. She's a guest.
Somebody said she was looking for Sweet 200 and she couldn't find it.
Okay.
All right. That's an inside joke
By the way,
about our building.
those of you that have checked into the Oceana cruise with Sherry and me, we'll do a head count.
Yes.
Good.
It-
Yeah.
But would you escort
But if
someone back down, Rick?
Yeah, and you escort
Absolutely,
them back
I
down.
would.
Look at me again. Would you escort someone back down?
How sick are they?
They'd have to go back down.
Yeah, I would.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of his check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big, just a loose gas cap.
And gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Been cleared so many times, it's getting old now. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about taxes. I'm sorry, but we have to. By the way, just got my property taxes. So anyway, if you're out there right now and you are at odds with the world's largest collection agency, that would be the old IRS. Well, you're probably struggling to be settled and be at peace because the collection calls are coming. You're dealing with an organization that can garnish your wages. They can sell off your property to meet your tax debt. They can put you in jail. So why don't we do this? Why don't we get you an advocate? The Better Business Bureau says they're A+ rated. We're talking about U.S. Tax Shield. Their tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections, get you protected. You can take control of your financial future. They become your advocate. They stand between you and the IRS, and they'll negotiate out a settlement and get this thing resolved. You may qualify for some new programs that also will help you. And you can also get right with the IRS, which you need to do. Okay, so why don't you go right now to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or call 1-800-769-7340 for U.S. Tax Shield. So we have roared out of this hour. We have yet another monkey story. We've updated the East Mississippi monkey story. We then got into this sad story about this worldwide cruise that left an 80-year-old woman on one of the on the island where she had gone on an excursion. The ship left her. She died from
hill climb
from either exposure or from sickness there on the island. So they'll have to work out that legal team.
Mm-hmm.
I found myself as I went to grab something for breakfast in the break. I found myself being the attorneys sitting around the conference table with the cruise company and said, "All right, now tell me what happened." And then watching his or her face when they hear y'all left her on the island and she just died on the island. That is correct.
I'm mad at all the men in the group. There wasn't one
Maybe
man
there weren't any.
that said, "Hey, let me get you
tell you
back
what?
down."
Whoever made the call,
honey, I'll be back. I'm gonna get her back down here.
Whoever made the call that, hey, ma'am, you need to go back down.
Just sending her
So-
off by herself.
I want to say this, and Greg, this is what Greg was ranting about in the break. If I'm on vacation and they want me to go do something off the ship at this beautiful island, you've got me on, we're going to have fish tacos on the beach. I'm in. Hey, we're going to kick around in the water. I'm in. We're going to be out here on the beach. If I can find some shade, I'm in. Hey, what do you think about us go climbing a big giant hill? Pass
on that.
I like a hike. I like a good hike.
Not on vacation.
You're on vacation.
On vacation.
You know what it is. It's all about the lookout. I mean,
Why?
they wanted to get to the top and
I love a hike
She's
to a
good
view.
enough to look at.
Hey, I got you.
Well,
You ain't got to look off a cliff.
so my thought would be,
If you're 80,
I'm picturing all the husbands on the trip or guy groups that might be on the trip around the world with the guys. That might be fun.
Yeah.
Is
that it?
I'm thinking
Yes.
I'm thinking you can't get them talked into the hill thing.
That doesn't look
I
like
think
a
it may have
big
been
hill.
all women.
that wasn't the real
No, we don't
island.
need any
Yes,
Sherpas.
that was Lizard Island. It's a bigger island than you think.
Yeah, that you hear what I'm saying? Maybe there weren't any.
Yeah, maybe so. You're right. You're right.
I'm going to stay on the boat.
Are you going to snorkel?
Baby, if y'all want to go up the hill, that's fine. I'm staying on the beach.
If there's
you
no
gonna-
water slide, I'm not getting off.
Are you going to snorkel or hike?
Ooh,
I'm not doing either.
I'm going to tell you, if it falls under the Rick's category of things that look fun that aren't,
Yeah.
snorkeling.
I don't like to snorkel. I wouldn't do either one.
Well, if it's called Lizard Island, you know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way,
lizards.
when I was in the Bahamas, we went on an island and it had, I mean, there were, what's the big lizards they have there?
Komodo.
No.
Iguanas.
Iguanas. There were iguanas everywhere.
Really?
The whole island just full of them.
Yeah.
You stand on the beach, here they come. Because the tourists give them a little something
You
to eat. or
seen the
something.
guy that's on Instagram? He's an iguana hunter, and he gets out.
Yes,
he
I
gets
have.
them out of the trees.
I
and
have
fly.
seen that.
That's impressive.
It's amazing.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
holding like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, it's amazing.
He's a whisperer.
So the island's around 2 miles wide and 2 miles tall.
That's not very big, guys.
Yeah,
It's not big. It's not small. It's not,
It feels bigger than you think.
yeah.
You ain't been to Lizard Island.
No, but I've been to an island about that size.
Do y'all like to hike?
Yes.
like to or benefit from?
You hike more than anybody.
Right.
Maybe Adler, but Sherry gets you off hiking a lot.
Let me say this
I would
again.
rather ride a four-wheeler.
Yeah, right. But
It's a totally different thing.
Just far.
It's like, you like golf? No, I'd rather go bowling.
And you know what? You get to the view.
Yeah, right.
Getting there's a lot better.
But no. Here's where I am on hiking.
Yeah.
First of all, sometimes you hike just because that's what your wife wants to do. And,
True.
And it's a weird concept of people doing things that others enjoy.
Right.
And you find joy in the fact that they're enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's overrated.
Right. But there is but that's kind of great. But I mean,
put that over there.
It felt right.
But I mean, that's one way you could look at it. But no, the other way is if I can, what I do is I use hiking for me to. I'm secretly in my mind going. My motivation is more, this is a good part of my doing a little bit better routine.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't something I'm doing because I'm enjoying it. I'm doing it because it's beneficial.
Maybe I just don't like the word hike. Maybe
That's right.
just
No,
walk in the
I'm
woods.
with you.
I'm going to walk in the woods.
But like people like
the word
Varvutis-
hike is that's a terrible word.
I love hike.
Andrew Varvutis and others, they have like little groups. I mean, like you even have some men small groups, and that's they go to a hike and they have a Bible study or whatever. I mean, there's people that do
Just
that.
have a Bible
I mean,
study.
they venture out early on Saturday mornings and they hike for miles.
Oh, Varvutis, so he does them 100-mile crazy
it's
trail
insane.
runs
Yes.
where like they has to consider, hey, good news, I made it, but now I'm trying to debate, do I amputate my feet or will they heal?
Yeah.
And it's pitch dark and I'm running.
You remember when you wanted to do the adventure running?
I may bring it
He
back.
talked about that for years.
Yeah.
He
Just
never
a
did
small
it.
version.
Somebody said
I did one training session.
Somebody said if Sherry wanted to hike the Grand Canyon, are you in or out? I do not have to worry about that. My wife would never hike the Grand Canyon.
No.
She is terrified of heights.
Yeah.
Terrified.
Aaron and I did it.
She wouldn't get on that trail for anything.
That's right. You did. I remember that video.
Yeah, Aaron and I did it, and yes, you could die very easily, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, there are sections of it, you're just like, wow, that's 500 feet down.
Are you surprised more don't?
Well, yeah, a couple people die every year hiking in the Grand Canyon. Did y'all see that text saying how many people die every year on cruises? Did y'all see that?
No, I didn't.
It was high.
high?
It was higher than you wanted it to be.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of people get on there don't realize they got a condition.
But I mean, you know
Takes
what,
them out.
Greg, the person who's going to try to be sharp, somebody else though is going to come back and say, you know how many people die at concerts?
Here we go.
You know how many
Yeah.
people-
Sure.
There we go.
more?
Right there, Adler.
Yeah, 200 is what they said?
Yeah.
That's what Google says too, but most of
But
the
you think about how many people go on a cruise, that ain't a lot.
yeah, and the most frequent cause is natural causes like a heart attack or
Yeah.
something like that.
That's why.
So
you
it
had
starts out like it's some scary stat, and then you break it down. It's really not that.
Which is why
amazing.
more people should be going on hikes, Greg.
hikes.
Let me tell you one thing. If you get on the wrong cruise line and you're on a cruise with the wrong people, you'll start begging for the sweet peace of death.
Right.
Yeah.
right.
What about the poop cruise?
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Vox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/big. We're here, America, to make sense of it all. To make sense of it all. A brand new hour, and we're glad you've joined us. If you want to reach us, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Still to come, Sanchez Tannehill will be here. Also, Kevin Wayne, the director of God Did It. What was it like to have to deal with us? We'll talk about it later in the program. All righty, Greg, you remember these guys when they came in? And by the way, the T-shirts they gave us, I wear mine all the time. Cool T-shirt. The Mountain Movers. It is our hiking small group. Oh, yeah. And Greg, if you remember, we met you. They were here in the Vox seats, and they've invited you to come with them.
Come on, Greg. To go hiking?
Yes.
Can we call it walking in the woods?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yeah. When have I stopped walking in the woods and officially begun to hike?
I know. When you start sweating and you quit talking.
I guess.
If you have a walking stick.
Yeah.
Mountain Movers. I like that name.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
Got the T-shirt.
I wear my Mountain Movers T-shirt all the time. Real good shirt.
Good shirt. Real good shirt.
I moved the mountain.
Okay, so as we start this hour, we have things we need to get done today. And some of it comes out of email. A couple of really powerful emails today. Here's one that will come out of this category that has really dominated this year. What about the dog? Woo! What about the dog? Burge, it's happened to us. What about the dog? Warning, Burge. Everybody say, what about that dog?
It's real.
Now the dog. So from Hey Burge, what about the dog warning? We played it. By the way, somebody asked me the other day, I saw, hey man, I've searched all the kind of music services. I can't find who did What About the Dog. Well, you can't find that because it was created here. It was very difficult. We used an AI app. It was what a struggle.
They use Speedy's voice.
That is Speedy's voice.
Yep.
What about the? So I was in the Vox seats recently.
Hey.
Oh, bragging.
And during the Big Boy Mike portion, discussed how I identified best with the best of bit from way back in the Rick and Bubba years. Rick gets his family ready for church on Sunday.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
And the chaos that it brings. It was called Sunday at the Burgesses. Well, this past Sunday, we were getting our horde of kids ready. Let me run the numbers for you, gentlemen. Ages 11, 9, there's the twins, and 5.
Whew. Hello.
And well past when we should have already left, the 11-year-old swears he's ready with no socks or shoes, hair all over his head. The 9-year-old girl doesn't understand why I'm frustrated that she's still in her pajamas. And the 5-year-old is laying on the floor crying because, heaven forbid, we tell him he has to wear a belt. That does sound that sounds crazy familiar.
Oh, yeah.
That's when it happens. I realized that my everyday buyraycon.com/bigvox AirPods are on the counter. Are not on the counter where I normally leave them.
Uh-oh.
So I began to search, where are my everyday earbuds? I check all the usual places, turn half the house upside down, and then I remember we have a golden retriever that is still a puppy that loves to chew the world.
They do.
Deep down, I knew what would happen the instant they were missing. I knew, but didn't want to believe it. But like all people in denial, I continue to search, going outside thinking, hey, maybe. This is where I'm going to find them. They'll be in the yard. They were in the yard. Found them, guys, in pieces.
God. A little bone.
What about the dog?
What about it?
Now, if you want to change the scene, you'll see us riding silently to church. Kids mad. Dad's mad. Mom's mad because Dad aggressively spiked the broken everyday earbuds, threw them on the ground. And then picked them up and threw the pieces in the trash can, and then declared in front of my entire family that I would kill the dog.
Oh, boy.
On the way to church.
Little silent mad
Praise
ride
the Lord.
on the way in. Praise the Lord. Still made it to church late. And an odd irony, the lesson that day, Zacchaeus. Guess I need to pick up some more Raycons. Hey, what about the dog?
Chewed them right up.
Josh.
Sorry, buddy.
Look, just use the Big Vox code and get you another pair.
Oh, yeah. Just go get you some more.
Go on and
We
click.
got it.
Go ahead and do it. They good. You need them anyway.
Hey, Burge.
What if the dog was like listening to music?
Ooh, yeah.
And who let the dogs out?
Oh, what if he went out there and he was listening to Parliament, Atomic Dog?
No, dog.
Burge, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. When opening one of the kitchen cabinets, I noticed the round knob had become loose. I quickly went and grabbed my
that's right up
handy,
your alley, Rick.
my handy electric screwdriver. I firmly held the knob tight with my right hand while I used the electric screwdriver to tighten the screw. Within seconds, I had fixed the cabinet. I even went above and beyond and checked all the other cabinet knobs as well. I was on a roll.
No.
While I got it out.
Found several others needing fixing too. My wife may not understand how labor intensive that was, but I knew you'd appreciate it. Thank you for your example. As a handyman, you're inspiring all of us.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome.
Rick, that was in your wheelhouse there.
Yeah,
You needed that.
I'm telling you what.
Hey, Burge, I've noticed something that Speedy has started doing.
Here we go. What's the latest?
I've never noticed it before. I think it's new. I think it's new like the show. I hate to point it out because I know all of you in there, y'all hate pointing out others' flaws. It's not something y'all enjoy.
I have many. What's the flaw of the day?
How funny is that line? I know y'all don't like to do this to each other.
No.
Instead of laughing, a lot of times Speedy does almost like a little whimper. It's a little half giggle.
Oh.
Maybe it's just me, but I've noticed he does it several times a show now. Have you started doing a little half?
Is that a new laugh?
You got a new laugh?
I don't know,
this year?
sometimes
I'll rotate.
I don't think I have a signature in this, but I think sometimes we'll go, or
he said high pitch.
No, it's higher. Yeah, it's higher.
He
It's
said
like,
high pitch.
It's
like a. You got me a horse now.
Yes,
like a. Oh, let me see if I can do. Say something, Greg.
Hey, Speedy, nice head. Oh, yeah.
Is that what
That's
it is?
it, that's
I
it.
think that's it.
Okay, I tried to.
Sorry, I didn't know what else to say.
I think that was it.
Or is it that? I just laughed loud.
He said a whimper. The whimper is.
He said instead of laughing, a lot of times Speedy will do a little whimper. He refers to it as a half giggle.
That's it. Say something else.
Wow, your ears are too big for your head. They're not, but
Adler, have you heard
not,
it?
But I thought I'd say it anyway.
Are we getting close to it?
Yeah, he's got it. It's good.
Is that it?
It's like kind of like that.
I don't think he laughed.
more of this.
All right, Miss Valentine. That's not it.
I don't think Speedy laughed like this till he moved to the Cove.
I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. We're going to start paying attention. And when he does
it
it,
like-
kind of like that when he can't do TH,
Yes.
we're calling him out on it.
Yeah, we are.
Thank you.
I'm thankful that they sent that.
And
Is that it?
That's it.
Say something else.
You know what it is? Charity, too. It's a charity
Well,
laugh.
no, it's a lazy laugh. It's
Is that
like
what-
okay,
charity.
and sometimes a big laugh will overpower whoever's
It will.
talking. So you
That's a good point.
like say one more thing.
So, hey, Speedy, nice nose.
No, it's more gigglish. That was a laugh.
Like what does it sound?
Like
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from SimplySafe.com/BigVox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
Out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through a brand new show. Big announcement coming up on the show today. Probably, and if you're looking at the live hours, it'll be live hour number 4. So look for a live, a big announcement live on the show coming up today that you want to be ready to act before it's going to sell out quickly, I bet. So, all right, so we just mentioned the buyraycon.com/bigvox URL. We're going to make sure that, Dad that just lost a pair to a golden retriever puppy can now get him some more. The good news is you can get these at about half the price of the other premium audio brands. And probably when you bought your everyday earbuds, the ones that your dog just chewed up, They probably didn't have the upgrades they have now. So now the good news is when you go back to replace them, you're going to find that everyday earbud price is still great, but you're also going to find active noise cancellation has been added, multi-point connectivity has been added, so you can pair 2 devices at once. I think, Dad, you're going to like the ergonomic fit, so it doesn't fall out of your ear. You can pick one of the colors that maybe they're new. You know, it's a new beginning, okay? And just know, be aware of where you put them down, okay? Because they're very durable, but dogs chewing them, like they're pieces of candy, that's tough on any earbud. So right now, you get 32 hours of battery life too, Dad, and 10 minutes gives you 90 minutes of playtime. So go right now. You got a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love it in 30 days, they'll replace them. You're going to love them. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, and we get you another 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Couple of other stories, and it feels like that we have a recall every other day on the show.
Oh boy!
Every other, can we not package things anymore? I mean, can we do anything?
Keep metal on.
Can we do this? All right. So this one's important because those of you that are going to fall festivals or a trunk or treat, or you're going to be going to your neighbors with your kids getting candy, coming up tomorrow night. Here we go. Ann Arbor, Michigan-based company said that there's a recall on some candy for the allergen risk. Some of you that have the peanut allergy, we've got contamination here. Select peanut butter crush full-size bars may contain undeclared cashews, and while the cashew cow full-size bar may have undeclared peanuts.
Well, did they not just say it was called
I'm not
a peanut
familiar.
bar?
Are you familiar with Zingerman's Candy Manufacturing?
I am not.
I'm not familiar with them. They're out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, as I mentioned. Anybody familiar with the candy bar? Anybody familiar with peanut butter crush?
Let me say this: if I have a
cashew
peanut
cow.
allergy, if I have a peanut allergy, I'm going to stay away from peanut crush.
I would think so.
right?
But apparently, the one that's supposed to have cashews, has got peanuts. And the one that's supposed to have peanuts has cashews.
So if you can be allergic to regular peanuts and not cashews.
I guess.
Is this one of those things where they're not sure, but they just know that one line was exposed, and so they don't know what it's in, like which one?
People with
They're
peanuts.
just like, okay, we're just gonna have to do.
Yeah, the
If they
FDA.
talking about the allergy reaction, I mean, it says peanut on the pack.
But look at this. No, but see,
No,
if
the cashew one.
yeah, what if you thought you were? It says here's the problem. FDA says some people are allergic to only cashews.
That's what I was
So they're
asking.
getting the peanut bar thinking they don't have cashews.
Okay, got it.
And he said, and some people are allergic to peanuts, but not cashews.
Understood.
They think they're getting cashew bar and they're getting a peanut bar.
Got it. Didn't know that there was a difference in
I didn't either. I had no idea.
a lot
So
of strange things in the peanut world.
there's a lot of, and of course, Don Day brought your peanuts. You happy
Boy, they're
today?
delicious.
Did he hit a home run with these?
Oh, yeah.
How about- yeah. So Greg's got his peanuts today.
Yeah, I'm tearing them a new one.
Yeah. Speaking of, so
I don't know
anyway,
if that's
if,
really
if
what-
you're familiar with these candy bars, I even
Stay clear.
You can't even kids
I kinda
can't
wanna
even
try that peanut
kids can't
crack.
even get candy anymore. I saw one where some nimrods are out there sneaking in some of these gummies. Kids are like they're going to try to get fake kids off, and you have little kids getting high.
Come on.
Because people are going to be putting, things that look like candy, but they really got the marijuana in them.
Good.
You can't have nothing
Okay,
anymore.
kid, yeah, but remember we were growing up. By the way, I don't think this was ever true. I don't know one documented case.
Oh, you're talking
But I remember as a kid, we lived in terror of the razor blade in the apple.
Oh, really?
And I don't even remember. First of all,
Halloween, it
ever
came out,
getting
hey,
an
you
apple.
hear what happened in Anniston?
Yeah,
I always somewhere close to you.
Yeah, so it's not quite your town, but it's
But
the
it's
next
close.
town over.
Yes.
And so
Yeah.
some reason there was some parent, some evil adult that put razor blades.
Yeah.
I don't know that was ever documented as
Just
being
take a
true.
second.
Yeah,
It'd be hard to do that.
it would be.
It was a legend that gained traction in the 70s. I heard about it too as a kid in the 80s and 90s.
Oh, it was down in
We,
Pascagoula.
we were gripped in fear
Everybody
over it.
had it.
And then people
put needles in it.
People staged photos by getting X-rays of an apple with a razor blade.
Yes, I remember those pictures.
Needles and apples, all that.
By the way, what kid's going to eat an apple? Nobody wants to be
No.
given an apple
If you're
when they're
trying to
going to
get-
get candy.
If you're trying to get people with razor blades, don't put them in apples.
No.
Because not many people's going to
Now, if you want to get me, put it in the Milky Way. You got me.
Oh, yeah. Give
Also-
me a king size Snicker.
You think little Chubbalicious, I didn't love a Milky Way?
You did love a Milky Way.
Golly.
I remember that. I kind of like the Payday.
I like the Milky Way and the Butterfinger. I didn't think there was
Still
life
like
outside of that.
I'm going to tell you, you get a Butterfinger that's fresh.
Oh. Now, watch out for a stale one.
I know.
How long are we going to leave them on the shelf?
I know. When they're like a brick,
Right.
no count.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be pretty easy to figure out, like, where the...
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the house that had apples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one house.
We figured it out.
I would remember where I got an apple.
Yeah.
Right.
Boy, it really weighs the bag down.
Yeah, like all of you said, a neighborhood, no one ever throws their hands up at your neighborhood and says, like, we're really going to find the apple person?
See,
They're everywhere.
See,
I mean, there's just not a lot of apple people.
My buddy Rodney McSheridan, his mother always made popcorn balls.
Yeah.
And we knew where to go get them.
Yeah.
On Halloween.
What kind of person puts fruit out there for kids?
Come on.
So,
number one candy bar, is it Milky Way for you?
for me,
Yeah.
number one, we've discussed this before.
I know, and I can't remember. What was it?
Probably for me, number one is probably the Milky Way.
So little Rick, if he said trick or treat, and somebody had one of them.
Oh, and like I remember the late Andy Spinozzi talked about. See, we didn't live in a wealthy neighborhood, so we never got full size.
Yeah.
But if you could get to where the full size bars were,
oh yeah,
oh man, all we got was the minis.
The minis.
What about you, Greg?
And for some reason, the minis were so small you didn't quite get all the mix of the candy bar.
Yeah.
I like all candy bars, but if my favorite two, and they're neck and neck coming down the line, is Butterfinger and Snickers.
See, I would be with you. I would be Butterfinger, but Milky Way. Same thing. Yeah.
Adler?
I'm Snicker guy.
You know, this is one of the hardest questions I've ever had to answer.
Isn't it, though?
Let me tell you
In
what
my
I ain't
entire
eating, and that's
life.
Almond Joy or Mounds.
No.
I knew you
You
were gonna
cram those.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Greg.
Mr. Bad Bar, more
y'all-
like it.
I ain't that fired up about a crunch.
Do y'all consider this a candy bar?
No.
Why would it not be a candy bar?
It's not. That's
it's
going to
just-
get some chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like Hershey's.
We're talking about a Hershey's bar.
milk chocolate
I don't consider
bar.
that
Is
to be a
that
candy bar. I
clearly a candy
consider,
bar.
I consider that being I'm going to go get some. I'm going to get some chocolate.
I'm gonna tell you this.
I bought chocolate. I didn't buy a bar.
I'm looking at. I'm
It's
looking
little
at.
tiny pieces in there. It's not even a full thing.
No, it's a bar. You break them off.
I'm looking at Crunch. I don't like anything with the Krispies in it. I don't like whatchamacallit. I don't like anything the chocolate with the crisp.
$100,000
Chocolate
bar had
crisp.
them in them.
But it fought it with a big clob of caramel.
Okay.
As a
what I'm
kid,
saying?
I liked the Crunch. As a kid, I liked the Crunch. I don't like them anymore. Y'all, it's the weirdest thing. Have y'all heard of? I don't know what happened. Just down in my throat. Reese Sticks.
Don't know about that. Reese's is getting a little carried away with their
It
cookies.
has. See, I've kind of
Good.
left the candy world now. My kids are grown, and we don't have a lot of candy. The only time I get into candy is when I go by to see Mama. Mama have candy.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Not that bowl of candy. I was eating it yesterday.
A Reese Stick is like like the Nutty Buddy bars.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but like Reese's style.
If you guys
really
want-
good.
If you want a mouth party, you go and get the bite size and mix them all up. Like throw a Milky Way in there and a Snickers and a Butterfinger and just eat them all at the same time.
Calm down. That's just
It
crazy.
takes 5 minutes to chew
What,
it.
you gonna get a suicide next at the soda machine
Yeah.
like a kid?
You start
What are
dripping
Oh, I used to
chocolate
love
and
that.
everything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. America, thanks for being with us today. So a couple things, just some programming notes. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible Study archive is available. It's now on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel, and we are done. It'll be the last word from Job or any of his so-called friends. And then starting, if I were doing, and you'll hear this in the Bible study, I even do a little tease at the end, if I were putting together, a trailer for next week's Bible study, I would just use these phrases out of Scripture. And God answered Job, and God appeared in a whirlwind. That's where we start next week.
It's on.
But you'll hear the rest of Elihu and his speech, and there was we got in some pretty deep stuff on that too yesterday. So grab that wherever you normally grab that off our podcast channel. It's always there every week, and also on our YouTube channel. So we will not have a new Strange Encounters this weekend. Adler has got an unfortunate situation, dealing with a death that he has to go to the funeral, and we've got things that just we also wanted to let the Halloween. We've got 19 episodes, and there's a lot of you are discovering this podcast just now, and they're like, okay, wow, I've got to get started. So let's give you some time to kind of marinate on the ones that are already out there. I know some of you, as soon as it comes out, you grab it, and we're so grateful for you. And so, but we're going to take this week off as far as new episodes, and we'll pick back up next week. But there's still plenty for you to go get. And the latest episode does talk about Halloween and just some practical things when dealing with that. And I would encourage you to adhere to some of this. It's a balance. We're not saying that your kids can't have fun and you can't have fun fellowshipping with neighbors. We're not talking about that, but we are talking about things you probably want to be leery of and try to avoid. So catch that. All right. So some other things today that we have to talk about is it happened again yesterday, Speedy Adler. This ongoing thing with Greg, me, and our mom. It just like it never fails. So I was here at the office and finished up. I was going to check on Mom because Mom wants to go, and she needs to. 84 years old as of Monday.
Monday. Yep.
It's her birthday.
November the 3rd.
So she, every year since our niece, her grandchild, is really big on the dance line at her high school and does a lot of dancing and with the dance school as well. And our sister is the teacher that is in charge of the dance line at the high school. It's dance line here and dance line there. Here dance, there dance, everywhere dance. And so Mom likes to at least once a year go see their halftime performance.
Okay.
Didn't know it happened on Thursday.
That caught us all off.
That's like to thank Halloween for that. Like to thank we tried to go on a Friday one time, had a little conflict looking back and seeing the forecast. Kind of wish we'd have made that one. But anyway, so I was going to call to, be sure the plan's together, because we're going to do a little birthday with her before, go to the game, have something to eat before the game, all that. So, I mean, we don't get 5 minutes. Hey, Mom. Hey. Just leaving work. Oh, you just leaving work? Oh, okay. So did you have a long day? Greg's here. Okay, Mom. She almost cared about my day before she let me know.
Cut it right off.
Greg's here. Just so Greg's over here. And I'm like, okay, Mom, that's nothing.
That doesn't wipe out.
He's right back here. I'm talking to your brother. He's on the phone. Of course, you're in here with me.
Yeah.
Big bowl of candy. He got a call into me this week. Thankfully, I know he's busy. And so I haven't heard from him since like last week. Hey, Mom, let's get back to our plan.
Yeah.
Okay? It's so
trying to rush her along, even in the conversation.
Right.
Let's hurry up, Mom. Let's get to why I'm calling.
Get it so we can get it over with.
Right.
Mom, I got to get to this. I mean, this is right now at this pace. This is going to take at least 5 minutes. All right. So anyway,
that's true.
Anyway, I'm sorry. So anyway, now here's.
I'm sorry, Greg. Your brother's trying to rush me along. Now what? Let's get to why you called.
Hang on a minute. Greg wants to ask me something, but I'm going to tell him to hold on because I know you got to go.
Rick, not into small talk. Let's go ahead.
Okay, Mom. You Thursday. Now we're going to see the game. I said, yes, ma'am. We're going to see the game. So just so you know, right this day. And I've looked at it on the calendar for a while. This day, we'll do this, do what we got to do after the show, go home and get Sherry, who's also female, and then we will go over, eat with Mom, swap a few happies for her birthday.
You're going out to eat somewhere?
No. We're gonna bring it there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Of course, I've already went through one when they didn't get her order right. The last time you and I had
Yeah.
We ate with her, and she did that thing where she suffers through something that's not her order.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, I wanted the chicken roll-ups. Yeah, I know, Mom. That's what we got. It's not chicken roll-up.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, it's really
wasn't.
not. I said, that's a gyro. What's a chicken gyro? Ooh, it's got beef in it. And I'm like, yeah, that's not your order at all, is it?
Yeah, doesn't even resemble it.
Look,
Please tell me she referred to when Greg gets her something. Well,
no,
when Greg
I
gets it, we go to
Let-
Guthrie's and she
let-
gets it right.
Listen,
He gets it right.
listen. This is what y'all know. What happens next? Y'all know what happens next. Mom, just swap with me. I've got grilled chicken here, and you can just keep the potatoes. Yeah, because that last time you got me rice, I choke on rice. I know. I said, but that does have potatoes, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Well, keep the potatoes. Give me the gyro, and you take my grilled chicken. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I hope it's not lamb. Mom, why don't you just let me have it? And you like grilled chicken, don't you? Yeah, but I was wanting the roll up. I know, but I mean,
we don't.
Mom, there's no roll ups. So, Greg, what do you have over here? You had the same thing I had.
I offered mine.
We did. And Greg, what did she keep telling us? She didn't want it, but she didn't want to swap.
No.
Okay, well, now we're at an impasse. Okay, so
okay.
I'm gonna try it. Oh, I hope it's not lamb. And I'm like, Mom, I don't know if it's lamb. I don't. I think it's beef. And then she. Oh,
so you even tried to hurry your mom eating.
And you know what? It may have been lamb.
I know. She had
they're whispering.
Hey, listen, she had a little bit left. I had her convinced it was beef, and she ate most of it. When I ate that last bite, it was lamb.
Oh,
so I never told you that.
I thought it.
Right? Yeah.
I thought maybe.
Y'all know she does watch, right?
Not right now.
You don't think?
No,
never know.
Really?
You never know.
So anyway, we're hey, look, we've got ourselves a windy, cold night.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, everybody's cold always.
You're gonna carry the rolled up blanket under your arm.
It's gonna be.
What about when the wind blows? Ooh.
It's gonna be blankets. But I've already announced. No offense to the teams. Okay.
But you're coming there for the dance.
I'm coming there for the dance line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dance line parent.
Okay.
In this case, an uncle.
You're going to try to sit in front of them?
And so what I'm going to do, now keep in mind, we're on the road because this is the only game we could all get to. And, of course, Mom keeps
going.
But it's
close to where you live.
Mom keeps going back, though, to how convenient the team's home field was.
Right.
But we're not playing there. Mom,
yeah, just walk right up, no stairs.
Well, there was no stairs where they're at their stadium. You just walk right up, and we sit on that top row. Yes, ma'am, but they're not playing there. Well, we did that one. You don't even have to go upstairs. I know, but unfortunately, that's not where the game is.
Cool, but
yeah,
that's awesome.
It's closer actually to your house and mine where they're playing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I hope I can get up to stadium. Well, Mom, you can. I mean, I'll carry you if I need to.
Picture it.
Yeah,
you ain't got to go that far.
No, and I said, how far up we got to go? I mean, we don't have to go that far. We just wanted to see the dance line. And I said, now I don't want. I told Sherry, I said, just not get any momentum going. That when that dance line's done, we're out.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Thursday, and we come on
now.
We not staying to the.
He's gonna even have to hurry up to leaving.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And of course, then Sherry said something. I thought, what? She goes, now look, you're not going to do that thing where you rush us. And I was like, me? And she just looked at me like, you don't think your whole life you rush everybody?
Yeah.
And on the other end, a good thing when you're finished tonight with all that, tell Mom you'll see it in a month. I'll see it in about a month.
You're terrible.
He's built up on this.
You're terrible.
This will hold him at least a month.
You
know what I'm saying? Mom, see you about a month. Greg's back in.
Yeah. But you know what never happens? Because she loves Greg so much. And of course, my sister just gets a pass. So I don't even want to talk about that.
Yeah, she's a girl,
but
youngest.
She's always lived a different life than us.
Yeah.
But but it's like this. She'll never say to Greg, "Well, Rick took me to the ball game so I could go see Kinley." She'll never say it.
No.
But I'm gonna hear about. Well, Greg's over here.
Greg, would you order?
Greg came by again.
Would you order pickup food and bring it in for her to eat, or would you just take her to get something to eat somewhere?
Oh, I let her go sit down and enjoy a restaurant because she likes to get out.
Rick?
Rick,
You're even trying to hurry up her eating.
And we appreciate you bringing stuff,
Yeah, but she can get out and go eat somewhere. She probably would enjoy that.
Likes to get out.
All right, let's talk about.
So you would take her out to eat.
Let's talk about the process.
Oh, yeah. Right there.
No, let me tell you what Greg did me think about.
She went to Big Whiskey.
I was about to say, you don't take your mama to Big Whiskey. Who takes mama to Big Whiskey? Where'd you take your mama, your sweet, kind, wonderful, godly mother? Big Whiskey.
Hey, they got some great wings.
You don't take your mama to Big Whiskey.
Now, granted, they have whiskey on tap. Never seen that. Never seen that before, but they do.
Did she enjoy it?
Yes, it was delicious.
So you did. Wait a minute. You didn't pick it up and take it to her?
No. We enjoyed the atmosphere. Had a waiter with an Australian accent.
What a wonderful day, Mom. Remember that time we went to Big Whiskey?
Rick, you're gonna laugh. It was her call, by the way. That's that new restaurant over. I said,
wait. You let her decide where y'all go?
Yeah,
Rick.
Yeah, I don't assign it to her.
I think that's got bad optics.
Well,
so you're going to decide what food she gets and bring it to her today?
Correct.
Yeah.
By the way, I already know she's getting grilled shrimp today.
You better check, make sure.
And with potatoes, not rice. Rice chokes her.
I knew that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox.
And then we ran the lines on the air and created all sorts of discomfort. And the director and the person the movie's actually based on coming to see us today.
Cannot wait to meet.
For a little conversation.
I think, I can't remember when I met Sanchez. I know I have. I don't know if it was a long conversation.
Mm-hmm.
We just kind of ran by.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Wayne, we know, the director.
I have
Looking forward
absolutely
to
met
it.
Sanchez. I rode in the golf cart with him at Thompson game.
The great Sanchez.
Listen, he was fired up and ready. I remember he's quite the character.
He's high energy.
He is.
He's
Can't
high
wait.
energy.
Can't wait to see my son.
So that's coming up a little bit later. Then they can kind of give us some idea about where it is. I don't like it.
Probably he's going to say, Rick, I wish you would be quiet about it.
Right. Well,
I think that's probably
Yeah,
it.
you're not supposed to tell the whole story. The whole point is, I mean, I know the story is
People need
history,
to go.
but every detail of the movie doesn't need to be told before it's ever out.
But you know how he does that?
That's one way to look at it.
If he's either in a movie or watched a movie,
It's over.
look out.
And this is what I'm dreading. I would like it better, frankly, if I was doing a podcast with them where y'all wouldn't be there. So what's going to happen now?
I know
is,
Miss Valentine looking forward to
see
seeing
what I'm talking
those
about?
boys.
I can't control the narrative today. I can't control the narrative today. Y'all are going to be asking them questions about me that I can't. I'm gonna be like in a bind.
Sit down right here, son.
No, my God.
Are you going to do that?
Sit down right over here next to me, boy.
I played his dad.
Okay, guys, please don't do this.
I played his dad.
I played him.
You played him.
Yeah, so I got to back off.
You can't go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let him sit right here. Just let
What
him sit
about
right
the
here.
movie is based on a song? Well, the title of the movie, Greg, is a song that Sanchez wrote. Correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, he's an artist.
I didn't say that. Greg did. He let that out.
Is that not true?
Well, no, it's in it, Rick.
You
Everybody knows
showed
that.
us that.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all are really weird about what I can talk about, what I can't talk about.
Yeah.
That's strange.
His
It's not weird. You're
Yeah.
giving away like plot points.
His
We're
signature-
just talking about the general.
We could have
idea.
got Tom to come say
Sanchez
the mic.
Tannehill, author, gospel recording artist.
Okay.
God Did Ministries, SanchezTannehill.com.
Okay. God did it.
No, it's God Did Ministries.
Is that what it says? Okay.
Yeah.
That he did.
Rick?
Too. Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
You think that was something?
It's probably God Did It Ministries.
That's what I'm
Well, I mean, then it's his typo, but I'm reading it like he has
Right.
it.
You're going to be so crappy about it.
I'm just saying, y'all criticizing me for something he wrote.
Ran out of voice about it.
That's all right.
You run out of air.
It clearly says God did it,
There it is.
but on his signature it says God Did Ministries.
Okay. Maybe that's the
Maybe
way
that's what it
what he
said.
called his ministry. So anyway, we'll talk to them coming up.
I'm thinking it's a typo, but I don't know.
Later, we'll
yeah,
see.
it's God about God. Hey, Sanchez, your signature has a typo in it.
When I was
about God Did It Ministries on his website.
Okay. When I was,
but his signature says God did.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you could have
I
told
thought
him
it
that
was
in
God
private.
done did it.
When
for the
I was,
longest time.
you did. God done did it.
Right.
Yeah.
When I was, assigned the part of Sanchez during our reenactment, I could have sang a couple of verses of the song, maybe.
Gosh, if I please,
I want to hear it.
Remember we showed the video he was on one of the TV shows.
Yeah. So that uncomfortable conversation coming up later.
Oh, he's got a children's book.
Oh, I'll make things very uncomfortable.
Yes, you will.
I'm proud of you.
Yep. See, I don't know about this.
Adler's added a character to the show that wasn't in it.
Yeah, this person, is in the script
taking a little freelance there.
And I think I saw the person that might have been the real one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The one that was
because these movies will just
the one that was standoffish and never said anything to me.
These movies will come up with a character that really wasn't real.
Might be, and that may be the case.
Have y'all heard? Have y'all watched the music video of God?
I have
God
not.
Done Did It.
I have not. We can talk more about that later.
I'm playing it right now.
I see that.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Can I ask you guys another question today? I talked about this pre-show, but I want to ask you guys. All of us are husbands, married to wonderful women, but do you sometimes think that we're really just a sounding board, that they're not really seeking an answer from us? They just want to talk about things, but they already know what they want to do.
Oh yeah,
and
your opinion's going to matter at all,
right? So this happened last night, and I can still see it. The phone was being held just like this by my beautiful wife.
It's to Rick's face.
Yeah, right to my face, my large face that we've made clear today.
Big face entertainment.
It's large, big face entertainment. Looking back, that would have been great. But anyway, so the code is big face. But anyway, look,
wait a minute.
Got it.
Hey,
they'd have got
people
it right.
remember that.
They'd have got it right every time.
Big face is easier
this
than big
Vox
Yeah,
thing.
Vox would have never
reach
happened.
out to Robert.
I know. I realized that I overshot that a little bit with people. I realized you got to keep it simple. But anyway, so and also I was looking for synergy, but it's a marketing thing. But,
I know.
But
I
anyway,
like it, I know what it means.
Right. But going back to this again. So I mean, the door has shut to. I'm talking about room dark. Me going to sleep, already in the hovering mode.
Yeah, you're not there, but you're finna drop off. Are you about to drop off in it?
I'm in the hovering mode.
Oh, yeah.
And the door comes back open, and I see the illumination of the phone on my wife's beautiful face, and she goes, "Hey, I want to ask you about something." And she throws a date out at me, and something we've been invited to. And she goes, "Can you go to that?" I said, "No, I'm not going to that."
It's in the middle
and
of the week.
She goes, "Huh?" I said, "That's a weeknight. It's not over till like 8:30." I said, "That's a no." Silence. I said, "So yeah, no on that." Well, we'll talk about it. And she just walks back out of the room and shuts the door. And I'm like,
your no didn't have any effect at all.
I don't know how much more clear my no could have been.
Should never have been asked.
No.
You might as well just been seated in silence.
I was like, what just happened? I mean,
no, absolutely not. I will talk about it.
I said,
we'll never go. All right, sounds good. We'll talk about it.
I didn't even
no way in hell that's happening. No, we'll talk about it.
But you know what I'm talking about? I didn't even do that thing like, I don't know, let me check. I knew I wasn't going.
Yeah, you said point blank ain't doing that.
Yeah. Never would.
I do not think we need to put that on the calendar. Silence.
Cold day and
okay, we'll talk. Okay, we'll talk about it. Talk about
what ain't happening.
What I would do was go. All right, good. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it.
Top of the hour,
which means you're going, pal.
Yeah.
There's some obscure Tuesday out there that's gonna be wrecked. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll be back. More to do when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So we all know this. We all know that college is a major investment. Now, some of you out there, we've put a lot of kids through college. If you don't know it, big investment. If it's a big investment, somebody say amen. So you better be sure you know where you're sending your kid. Now, I know you're saying, don't worry, Burge. We're sending our kid to a Christian college. That didn't mean anything. You might want to check that Christian college and find out what's going on there. And I now have the guide for you to do it, and it's not going to cost you anything. It's free. But, boy, is it special. Great news. Go to ChristianCollegeGuide.com. This is an online directory over 250 Christian colleges. Now, is it going to tell you the basic stuff you know? Of course. Acceptance rates, tuition costs, academic majors, all that's going to be there. But here is what you really want to know. Makes it truly special. ChristianCollegeGuide.com is going to show you the school's faith commitments as well. Campus policies, spiritual life, all the information that helps you find a college that you can trust with your son or daughter. So go right now to ChristianCollegeGuide.com and get the research you're looking for.
The quiz, they sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling.
This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Buckle up, America. A brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show is underway. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Thank you for being with us as we wind our way through another day today. Unscreened phone calls coming up. We'll get that in here before we're done, because we won't learn.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so things to cover on the show today that are still ahead. We'll keep updating you on stories. We do have that interview coming up next hour. We've mentioned that. And also, 1 hour from right now, we make a huge announcement that you want to be listening for, because we're going to give you a heads up on how you can be part of a big event that has just been announced. So that's 1 hour from now. So be paying attention for that. Now, I'm not going to do the whole "Hey Burge" and everything with this one, because this is a special email, and it is, this is one of these emails where we all have to examine ourselves, okay, and say, are we this rough? I mean, do people see us and hear us this way?
Okay,
because this is a very serious topic. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you that.
Are you telling us to behave, or are you just saying?
I'm just telling you.
Warning.
This is the way this kind person has written this email. It shows you how rough they think the environment is in here.
Okay. Got it.
But we don't necessarily agree with that.
I think you'll have a hard time arguing it.
Oh,
yeah. I don't think we can defend ourselves.
Or we don't necessarily recognize.
We don't seem to be the overly sensitive people. So anyway. So
I'll get a little teary.
Well, if anything can get you teary, it's this one.
All right.
So the person says his name.
Whoa, stop.
Let me
read the bottom. Does it say "Don't mention my name"?
Let me look.
Yeah,
He'll do that in a second.
It doesn't.
Please put it at the top of the
only
page.
disclaimer on here, which I'm doing, if you do decide to read this, please wait till Thursday. And today is Thursday, right?
Okay.
That is correct, Greg.
But nothing else about that. Says so. The name is Brandon. Okay.
What's up,
About
Brandon?
first names.
Yeah, and said
a golfer.
Say I have been listening to you guys, Rick, you and Speedy. I've been listening all the way back in the Rick and Bubba days to back when in like 99, 2000.
Oh, thank you.
I have been listening, to Greg and Adler as long as they were on the Rick and Bubba show, and now
about 4 years,
and now right, and now enjoying the show.
All right.
Now here's where I realize we have to examine ourselves. He literally apologizes in his email. I would also like to apologize for being a pud.
A pud?
A pud?
Right in the middle of what y'all probably want to be a fun zone today.
All right.
Now
this must be very
now
serious.
let's identify what you call a pud.
That means you're being soft or something.
So I
like
want
that.
everybody to hear this.
You mean bip?
It comes from bud. No, not a bip. A pud is someone who's being soft.
Well, I know what a pud is, but I'm just saying, does he mean to say bip? I don't want to be a bip.
No, I think he means, I hope y'all don't see me as being soft.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
In the fun zone.
All right. Well, let's see what it's about.
It's pretty intense. The last 9 months have been difficult for my daughter and myself because his wife, Jessica, has gone to be with the Lord
Right.
Oh, good
after a
night.
year-long battle with pancreatic cancer. Now, how could we ever see you as soft
that you're emotional about that.
Bless her
Is
heart.
that are we?
Is
those
that
kind
on
of-
us?
Is that the way they see us?
They would think
Does
we'd
he-
make fun of
who would
this.
No, not make fun of it.
But
that
just like,
that
hey,
would
bring that in
we'd be
here.
like, hey,
Mushy,
come
mushy.
on. Yeah,
How
come
dare
on.
him email us?
Yeah,
Guys,
or just how dare him be upset? Well, of course you'd be upset.
Oh,
Of course
buddy.
this would be hard.
Yes.
Of course this would be difficult. Today,
Wow.
and look,
bad.
I know this. I haven't been through what you've been through, sir, with a spouse. I know that's such a high level, but have been through this, like a lot of people in the audience. You know, with for us, it's a child. So I know these markers, and for you, it's so soon. They're so difficult. You'll be doing fine in something like holidays or birthdays. They really throw you for a loop. So today is his wife's 15th anniversary. They were married 15 years ago today, and this is the first time I've had an anniversary without her here physically.
Oh, okay.
And so
this is their marriage anniversary.
Yeah,
day.
this is when they were married today, and this is the first time he's had an anniversary without her
Buddy, I'm sorry,
since you
man.
passed on. Listen to this from Greg, and him just being Greg, and the randomness that is Greg, to Speedy's constant foot in his mouth syndrome, and all the things involving the show. You
put my
guys,
foot in my mouth?
you guys have kept me distracted and on the right course. When I either listen live or catch the archive, it has helped me through this. So that's very kind of you to say
It
that.
is, Brian.
And it's very interesting that you would say, I hope I'm not being a put and ruining the fun zone.
I hate that that was his expectations of our
I
reaction.
hate you make people feel that way, Greg.
Is that on me?
So then he
Just don't
goes.
think my foot on that.
Then he goes for a request. You got to love this guy because he wants to keep it lighthearted, but because it's not some kind of
lighthearted,
slow song. No. But he says, I tell you what, my wife and I enjoy, and if you could do this for me on this day, Rick, could you DJ and walk one of our favorite songs, Tom Petty, "Love Is a Long Road"?
Wait a
That
minute.
is a good song.
So he wants me to do the DJ thing.
DJ Rick's gonna pick him up.
He wants me to do DJ
Well, you
Rick.
got to do it.
No,
You kidding me?
Oh, you better do it and do it big
And I
then.
can't-
I almost want to do it.
I can't
know.
mess this one up.
No, let's just should be something good.
By the way, someone said, y'all are surprised by this guy's concern. Just today, go back and listen to your discussion of the 80-year-old woman who died on the island.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? That's why we need.
Fair point.
You never see yourself the way you are.
I thought we had a lot of unanswered questions.
And what was his wife's name?
Jessica.
Jessica. Okay, have you got it down?
So-
and
so-
his name is Brandon.
His name is Brandon.
And
This
Jessica.
is their 15th
sad.
anniversary. They were married 15 years ago today.
Sorry, buddy, for
Yeah.
your loss.
But DJ Rick,
tough.
DJ Rick's
Very
kind of
sorry.
upbeat and let's go.
Well, you're doing adult contemporary.
But that's what
here.
that's the way he wants it, Rick. He don't want you
Smooth.
to.
That's right. He wants
smooth
it
but
to be
confident.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, so this is WRBS. Brandon, Jessica, here we go. 1047 WRBS. Rick trying to get you home this afternoon. Here we are, October the 30th. Big day. 15 years ago, Brandon and Jessica were married. And Brandon out there, I want you to know we're thinking about you today, brother, as you celebrate your first anniversary without your wife there physically. But here at WRBS, we send Tom Petty out to you for the ride home today and know that we're all thinking about you.
That was good.
It still had the DJ there too.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like everything about it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I was nervous halfway through it, but you did good.
Hey, that's okay, right?
Oh,
We
yeah,
learned some
yeah.
hard lessons. Yeah.
Hard lessons about ourselves
Yeah.
today, things
Yeah.
we need to work on.
Yeah.
But
We'll let that roll out a little bit longer, but I know it put Adler in a tough bind.
yeah.
Well, that's a good
Well,
song.
that was
I
it.
covered it. I covered it.
He covered it.
I love me some Tom Petty.
Yeah, that's I didn't expect that one. Of all of them out there, that one.
I know, but
I'm
I
not
like
as
that one.
familiar with that
I've
one. But
forgotten it, but I realized I really like it.
And I had to
I'm gonna have to add that to my Apple Music.
Yeah, I had to feel where the bump was, and I think I might have been a half a second off, but pretty
you're
close.
good.
Pretty close.
Terry says
I
she's
could've
crying
done a
at
lot
home
better.
right now.
Sure, she is.
I could have done a lot better, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm sorry we make you feel that way, buddy, that you were being a pud, because you're not.
You're not.
No,
No,
absolutely
not.
not.
And never, ever.
Speedy's a put.
I know we do know,
Right.
all kidding aside.
I'll take it.
Tough day for you today, and I hope we can make you smile a little bit today,
That's
buddy.
right.
And
Yeah.
thanks for letting us know. We'll be right back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Show.
Hey, thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. I'm going to play a couple clips for you guys during the next hour or so, fill in the commercial breaks. J.D. Vance was at a Turning Point USA event yesterday, I believe, and a huge crowd, sold-out crowd, capacity crowd. I think they had to turn away like 13,000 people or something crazy like that. J.D. Vance was there. And he actually got into some questions and debates with members of the audience. I got a couple clips from that. Check this out. Thank y'all so much for watching and listening. Be sure to like and subscribe and do all that great stuff. Here's J.D. Vance at a Turning Point USA event.
Policies that hurt us, and these policies are not even solving the problem. Pushing out policies that hurt us, and these policies are not even solving the problems. These policies are just creating chaos.
Ma'am. Okay, so again, I'm gonna finish answering the question, and then if I've answered all 9 of your questions in less than 15 minutes, then we can keep on going. We got to have a little fun, right? So here's the thing. I can believe that the United States should lower its levels of immigration in the future, while also respecting that there are people who have come here through lawful immigration pathways that have contributed to the country. But just because one person or 10 people or 100 people came in legally and contributed to the United States of America, does that mean that we're thereby committed to let in 1 million or 10 million or 100 million people a year in the future? No, that's not right. We cannot have, I'll go and finish. We cannot have an immigration policy where what was good for the country 50 or 60 years ago binds the country inevitably for the future. There's too many people who want to come to the United States of America, and my job as vice president is not to look out for the interests of the whole world. It's to look out for the people of the United States.
But there is something you guys are doing that is kind of disturbing me a little bit.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. You guys have sent the military into Washington, D.C. and a few other cities that I can't think of off the top of my head, which first off, they've had wonderful results. Like no one can deny the results of that. It's wonderful. Some might even say the greatest. I'm a comedian.
I like this guy. Who is this guy?
Thank you, JD. I like you too.
Now he's gonna ask the question about all the shit that we did wrong, but that's okay. Go ahead and ask your question.
But yeah, I'm just wondering, well, it's not necessarily something you did wrong, but it's what could someone else do wrong? Let's say we get a complete tyrant in office, and let's say Turning Point USA is having a huge protest against something really bad that we don't like, and let's say he's a president is saying that it's getting violent. How can we? I'm trying to think. My mind's kind of blank. What is the difference between what you're doing and how could we prevent someone from abusing that power?
Yeah. So look, I understand where the question is coming from, and I think it's a fair question. And it's going to sound like I'm being sarcastic, and it really is not meant in any offense. But when you talk about what could another administration do, to take a wild hypothetical example totally off the top of my head, what if Joe Biden sent the Federal Bureau of Investigation to start arresting his political opponents? Okay? So here's something that I want every conservative to remember. It's an important part of my entire political philosophy is we cannot be afraid to do something because the left might do it in the future. The left is already going to do it regardless of whether we do it.
America. We're back. Thank you for being with us today. Unscreened phone calls coming up here before this hour is over. Sanchez Tannehill coming up a little bit later on in the program. We'll also talk to the director, Kevin Wayne, of the movie God Did It. So that'll be coming up here in a few moments. Okay, everybody, look, there we go.
Hang on.
No, I know we're it's a little emotional. It's good. It's good for us.
It's made us re-examine ourselves.
We're examining ourselves,
and we will slowly revert right back to where we were.
Right.
Yeah.
And we'll. Brandon, thank you for using your difficulty in this special day to cause us to kind of self-reflect and take a look at ourselves.
That's right.
Just a little bit.
I don't want to appear as though I'm giggling at that. I was giggling at something else Greg said in the break.
This is why he said we said Nemo.
Right. But I don't want to come across as that when you said that I was like,
how long do we have to get?
And you even did that silly giggle that somebody talked about 2 hours ago.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That was it.
Don't forget his Dennis DeYoung laugh.
Oh,
Ever. I'll never forget that.
Somebody has had Moses treatment. You know where I was at. I couldn't move my lip.
You couldn't, but boy.
But you know
I
what?
remember hearing it back and not realizing how bad it was.
Yeah.
I'm not going there with
Let's just move part. That was a very special segment. I'm glad Brandon reached out.
And I
to
think
us.
it was the right balance, and I think it's exactly what Brandon said he expected from the show.
Yeah.
MyPillow.com/BigVox. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Huge savings going on right now. Now, we're talking big. My slippers are only $40 right now. They're normally $150. So they were $150. Right now, get it at $39.98. Okay. So also don't forget the My Towels are finally back in stock. But now at this price, not gonna last long. But the 6-piece My Towel set, and these towels are second to none. Normally $70. Right now, $39.98. So go right now. And if you're in the market for a My Pillow, now's the time. Queens, I'm talking about the premium. These are the Giza cotton ones. Queens $17.98. Kings only $19.98. So move right now to mypillow.com/BigVox. Get $100 of digital gifts and free shipping if you spend more than $100. So mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, now, are any of you, Adler, this is normally your area. I know how you watched the Golden Bachelor, didn't you? In Golden Bachelorette.
They had another one going, whatever.
Yeah, whatever happened there. Did that finish?
We didn't get into that.
I didn't get into I totally
NFL
forgot
guy.
about it.
Yep.
The guy that played for the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how that ended, but anybody watching Dancing with the Stars?
No.
Never. Why would you think I would do that?
Well, I know you can't because of secondhand embarrassment, but Adler, I know sometimes you and your bride will watch some programming that maybe wouldn't be you would normally watch.
We got into the first season with Gary Jerry, whatever his name was, of the Golden Bachelor because it was so bad. I forgot that it's even on. I did not watch it all with what's his name from the NFL.
But not Dancing with the Stars either.
No.
Greg,
no.
do y'all watch Dancing with the Stars?
No, I don't.
All right, so
I've never understood why we want to see stars dance.
Yeah, what I hate. Sorry, what I don't like about that show is the camera.
Do you think hate was too strong a word?
Yeah,
then?
I'm trying not to use that with kids.
Okay, we're not kids. We're grown.
Well, the kids listen to the show.
Right, I got you.
Is that the camera people? Every time the camera comes by, people do their dance in the camera. I'm like,
when it comes by, they're standing there.
Is every single person like a crazy narcissistic camera hog? Like,
You're right.
It drives me crazy. Yes, they're getting all up in the camera. Check out my dance. I'm like, am I a crazy person watching these crazy people? What's happening?
I will say this. I have watched it kind of like the turnaround chair thing early because there's some really bad dancers on there early, the celebrities.
Yeah.
And that's kind of fun to watch. But once they get eliminated and it's just the ones that can actually dance.
Yeah. Does anybody know who Elaine Hendricks is? Elaine Hendricks.
I don't.
Nope.
She works at
had to be carried out on a stretcher at Dancing with the Stars.
Does it not say who she is and what she's famous for?
Dancing with the Stars contestant Elaine Hendricks rushed to hospital on stretcher, suffering a rib injury
hours before the live performance.
Okay, so she's from.
I think that's a stretch being on a gurney when you got a rib. Go ahead.
She's from The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan. She was like the evil mom or something.
Oh yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, I got
She's
that.
been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she sure has.
So
She's
apparently,
like the evil stepmom and everything.
That's yeah. She gets typecast a lot.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. I don't know.
She wasn't the main one, and I don't think.
I may be wrong.
But
Yeah, I'm wrong.
the pro partner, Greg, of course, your favorite dancer on there, Alan Burston,
Sure.
said that had to go to the hospital. She suffered the injury and left her unable to move.
What?
They were set to perform, Greg, your favorite, an Argentine tango.
Oh yeah.
To
I specialize in
now
that.
to this you do like to Bad to the Bone.
I can't see that.
Wait a minute, Bad to the Bone by 2WE. That's not.
Must be
that's
different.
not George Thorogood.
No, it's not George
Is there another
Thorogood,
Bad
the
to the
Delaware
Bone?
Destroyers.
Yeah. Anyway, so said, but she got injured, and apparently the injury is to the ribs.
Uh-oh.
Is this her?
Let me see.
Don't make that sound, Rick.
Oh, I know. No, I was just.
What?
So she's out, I guess.
Well, people age.
So she's out, right?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Time comes for us all.
Sir.
All right, here she is whining about it.
What?
Well,
what? All she can do if it's hurt ribs, she can't talk. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, she's out.
Yeah.
What
we
he's
can't hear
wearing.
the sound.
I know. I'm afraid to play it just because
okay.
ET is
I see. Okay.
pretty
I
bad
got
about
you.
their stuff.
Okay.
Oh, she's hurting.
Yeah, rib injury.
Also, what is that guy wearing? What is everybody
I'm
wearing
not
on
sure
that
what
show?
I have no idea.
Has a straight man ever been on that show ever? Besides Noah Galloway?
All right, so here's a little word from the Golden Bachelor people, which we won't be watching, and not even Adler wants to watch it this time. Said that Mel Owens is incredibly boring.
Oh,
the women seem to be cool, but he seems to be a total bore.
Ooh.
wow, Mel not got a lot of personality. Sounds
he
like
played a little ball. Nobody
Played a
cares.
little ball.
Interesting.
Had too many concussions.
Yeah, I wanted to see. They didn't explain why Elaine Hendricks, how she hurt her rib. Did he throw her in the air? Did he catch her? Was there a
Punch her?
spin?
Well, yeah, it could be a catch.
Was it a?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now I will give them this. They do some, advanced stuff once they get on down.
So you're saying I should peek at it early when they have? Because I know this last time. Was it this last season? I know for a fact he's been on there, and I can't think of his name. Is his first name Andy? He was the sidekick for Conan O'Brien.
Oh yeah,
he was
Yeah,
also
he was on
in
there this
Elf.
time.
What was
Yes,
it?
yeah, I
What's
know.
his name?
Andy something.
Andy Richter.
Richter, yes.
Yeah, he's really bad.
See, I'd like to have seen him dance.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Come in early, you'll get.
Okay.
1 year, Michael Waldrop was on there. Boy, wow.
No, he was not. Michael Waldrop
not
was
very coordinated.
No, he was not.
No.
Andy is Andy big guy with quick feet, or no?
I think he's not good.
No.
He went early.
Okay, here he is.
I think he went early.
Okay, so I'm just taking.
Right.
Okay, so this is. Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You.
See, that's why I can't watch that.
Yeah. Speedy, please watch. Don't you take your eyes off that screen.
yeah.
Don't you take your eyes off that
Guys.
screen. Oh boy, this is
Okay,
bad.
now I see why people watch this with the bad part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
watch
Greg.
it early.
You're right, Greg. I got to watch the early episodes.
Yeah.
Cause
Wow,
this-
he looks really bad.
Oh my goodness, he's
looks like-
struggling. By the way, surely I've seen Conan and all this. They seem like they can be pretty rough too.
Yeah.
I mean, if any of y'all went on Dancing with the Stars,
The flamboyant guy,
and this happened, it'd be a rough time coming back to the office.
Oh, yes.
But I sure would love it for the show.
Me too.
I would love it.
Adler, I'm voting Adler.
Adler, you're in.
I'll do what I have to do.
Okay, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
They said he's
Now,
still
am I
on.
dancing with a dude or am I dancing with a chick?
It would be with a chick, and it's going to be the metal music only.
Okay, well, I'm in. Count me in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember, it's an important part of my entire political philosophy is we cannot be afraid to do something because the left might do it in the future. The left is already going to do it regardless of whether we do it. That is the takeaway of the last 40 years. And in particular, if you look at what we're doing, if Joe Biden wanted to deploy the National Guard to a red state in a place where the murder rate was twice what it is in third world countries to actually go after murderers, that would be a great use of the National Guard. Unfortunately, I don't think Joe Biden would use it like that. What I'm worried about, frankly, is what the far left already did with American law enforcement, and that is the thing that we have to prevent against. And the answer to that question is you make sure the people who did it face penalties for using the federal power against American citizens. And by the way, that's exactly what we're trying to do. Thank you.
Thank you, JD.
Did not grow up Christian. I think it's fair to say that she grew up in a Hindu family, but not a particularly religious family in either direction. In fact, when I met my wife, we were both, I would consider myself an agnostic or an atheist, and that's what I think she would have considered herself as well. You know, everybody has to come to their own arrangement here. The way that we've come to our arrangement is she's my best friend. We talk to each other about this stuff. So we decided to raise our kids Christian. Our two oldest kids who go to school, they go to a Christian school. Our 8-year-old did his first communion about a year ago. That's the way that we have come to our arrangement. But thank you. My 8-year-old was also very proud of his first communion. Thank you, guys. I'll tell him that Old Miss wishes him the best. But I think everybody has to have this own conversation when you're in a marriage. I mean, it's true for friends of mine who are in Protestant and Catholic marriages, friends of mine who are in, atheist and Christian marriages. You just got to talk to the only advice I can give is you just got to talk to the person that God has put you with, and you've got to make those decisions as a family unit. For us, it works out. Now, most Sundays, Usha will come with me to church. As I've told her, and I've said publicly, and I'll say now in front of 10,000 of my closest friends, do I hope eventually that she is somehow moved by the same thing that I was moved in by church? Yeah, I honestly do wish that, because I believe in the Christian gospel, and I hope eventually my wife comes to see it the same way. But if she doesn't, then God says everybody has free will, and so that doesn't cause a problem for me. That's something you work out with your friends, with your family, with the person that you love. Again, one of the most important Christian principles is that you respect free will. Usha's closer to the priests who baptized me than maybe I am. They talk about this stuff. My attitude is you figure this stuff out as a family, and you trust in God to have a plan, and you try to follow it as best as you can, and that's what I try to do.
So,
go ahead.
So the school system, do you agree that there should be Christian implementation, or do you think that school system should be neutral and be focused on science, literature, reading, writing, arithmetic?
Well, I reject the idea that anything is purely neutral. Okay, there are, for example, let's take a basic scientific fact, and this is a little spicy. I'm not trying to make this too controversial, but take the basic scientific fact of, can you take a pill to change your biological gender? Okay? Now, that's something that 15 years ago, quite literally, every single scientist in the Western world would have said, absolutely not, that's crazy, and now people will. I think the premise of your question, I don't totally share it, because I don't think perfect neutrality is possible. What is it? You talk about history. Was Christopher Columbus a great explorer, or was he a guy who committed genocide against the native populations? These debates, I'm happy to have them, but I reject the idea that there are truly neutral debates. Anybody who's telling you their view is neutral likely has an agenda to sell you, and I'm at least honest about the fact that I think the Christian foundation of this country is a good thing. Next.
Well, here we go. The line's open, and nothing between us and you but air and opportunity. So no call screener. It all happens live. We make decisions in real time.
Sometimes things happen beyond our control with technology, maybe dropping your call unexpectedly, but we may drop it as well if we sense it may be going nowhere, or that it is something that is undesired. So, but this is it, your turn, and we roll them out quickly. From the text line, people are telling me that watch this Dancing with the Stars. Despite receiving the lowest scores every week, Andy Richter is still in it.
Wow.
And because he has a giant fan base, and now they're all voting for him.
Huh.
So, Adler, you could win it easy with our audience if we could get you on the show. And they say that the actress who was injured, they're letting her come back next week anyway.
So she wasn't that hurt.
Well, she didn't dance, I don't guess, because she went to the hospital.
Rick, they hauled her off on a gurney.
Right. To unscreened phone calls we go, gentlemen.
Boy, them things are packed, boys. There goes Rick with that little thing messing everything up.
Look, guys, we had a big moment.
Got a little something in
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. At least I know what to do now. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering if y'all heard it was reported the lady on the island was trying to walk backwards.
Nobody saw her.
Y'all, she's dead.
She was walking backwards. That's what I could. That's a funny. That was a good one. Good call, pal.
Grossly insensitive, but funny.
Yeah,
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. The other day, y'all were talking about giving directions and how you give directions. I'm a very detailed direction person, old school. So when I try to give my wife directions, she says, "Okay, Magellan, I don't need all that."
That's you're pretty much detailed.
Magellan. That's
Back
good.
off, Magellan.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Greg who he had winning the NASCAR championship this weekend.
You know, I haven't really watched it
he's
this
let-
year.
he's
the
let
whole
NASCAR.
scoring thing is weird to me.
Yeah.
I don't even know who's in the final
Oh,
four.
my gracious.
Oh, my God, just be quiet.
Stop calling with the NASCAR questions for
I'm
Greg.
sorry.
He's done.
NASCAR
He's done.
Nation. NASCAR Nation, we're sorry.
It's just not like it was.
Doggone it.
Wow.
Sorry.
There he
When you
is.
don't see drivers standing next to the car smoking.
I know.
Right
I'm old school. I'm from the old. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm Charlie, and I'm doing events where you go to school in your Halloween costume.
What?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm a kid. I'm going to school in my Halloween costume.
and,
sorry.
and I'm going as Rick.
I'm so
And
sorry.
you wouldn't get to hear that.
And I love the show. It will inspire me.
It sounded like his little self was so far away. I couldn't hear
It was
it.
on a
Roll up your
speakerphone.
windows, folks.
It's almost like somebody butt dialed the show.
I
and
love
didn't
the
realize.
show.
Okay.
Bee's my favorite.
I got my
I love what
costume
Greg
on,
says.
Papa.
Oh,
Papa,
okay,
it's
now.
me, Papa.
I'm as
Here
big
we
as
go.
Adler.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, buddy. Nice phone. Love it.
Hey, so I have to travel for work a lot, and so sometimes I stay caught up with the show, but sometimes I get behind, and
Understood. Silly
because
word.
of how you go, some stories, I don't want to skip ahead just to the live show, so I try to keep up and listen while I'm on the road. But to try to catch back up, I'll play the archive like at a faster speed. And you know how you guys have said before, you don't know how you got this radio gig, you don't know how to talk, all that stuff.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. You go from a 1.8, 2.0 speed on the archive back to the normal show, and every one of you sound like you're special needs.
Oh, wow.
Do we sound better at the higher speed by any chance?
Yeah.
Or is it just the weirdness of going back?
It's just the weirdness of going back and forth.
So it doesn't help us when you speed it up. It doesn't give us a better voice.
Well,
No.
Well, thank you anyway for.
Hey, but keep on keeping on, guys.
We
Yeah,
will.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Maybe
buddy. Thank you. I think we give people hope. I've always thought that.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just calling to say that me and my dad watched the show, and that we we thank you for all you do for us, and just thank you for making the show. And so we listen to it every morning, and we just want to thank you for that.
Thanks. What's your name?
My name's Mac.
Hey, Mac.
What about Mac?
So,
Big Mac.
Thank
Big
you
Mac.
for you and your dad watching the show, and I'm glad that's something you guys get to do together. That's fantastic. You really encouraged us today. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to say I've been listening.
Okay.
Rick.
Rick. I didn't like the energy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I was just wondering, does Adler do the vocals on like some of the intros, like "Hey Birds" and things like
Yes,
that?
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sure does.
No,
He
I
does,
don't.
okay.
No, I don't. I have nothing to do with those songs.
And did it in one take too, which is
He
crazy.
did. Really good. And that time he actually had his foot pedals working.
Yeah.
Actually, it was
not me.
insane.
Had nothing to do with any of the songs.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, do you know Dale Earnhardt?
Hey, moment of silence for 3. Get your 3s up.
Papa, tell us about the Intimidator.
Tell about the man in black.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I was saying there, I've been listening to y'all since before the beginning. I remember I started February 30th, 1982, listening to y'all, and I had a couple of questions for you. 3 quick questions. I'll hang up and listen.
All right.
Number 1, is Bubba ever coming back? Number 2, how's Willie and Wanda? How's Willie and Wanda doing? And number 3, did you ever play any ball, Rick? I'll hang up and listen.
That's so good.
See, you got his energy right and it worked.
It did work.
Just lower tone.
Yeah, that's right.
It
That's
worked.
funny.
That's fine.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Big John from Wetumpka. Just wanted to address the Donald Trump video where he's talking to the guys in the naval vessel.
Yeah, when he did the Roll Tide?
No, he comes out to YMCA instead of in the Navy, and I can't figure that out.
Are you serious? Do you think somebody picked the wrong song?
Perfect missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Why
But
would
he's
you ever
always-
play
they've always-
YMCA?
I think that's.
I know he
he's done that
does.
in the
He
past.
tries to do that. He's so coordinated.
Are you? Did you, by the way, any chance? Did you serve in the Navy at all, sir?
I did not. I was supposed to go in the Marine Corps, but a car accident took me out of the running for that.
Well, sorry, there I went. I don't.
Great
it never
voice.
fails when you do a follow-up question like this. You always bring up somebody's past tragedy. But I wanted to ask you what I was wondering. Do people in the Navy, do they embrace the village people in the Navy? Because I'm not sure that was the endorsement the Navy was looking for. I mean,
maybe that's why.
You know, I don't know. I
I'm
wonder.
pretty sure they did not.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so
I'm
maybe,
gonna step out on a limb.
Yeah, maybe he thought, you know, it's not like I'm coming out to the Marines, you know, to the halls of Montezuma, you know, going out on Navy ship and play.
It's a weird song.
Village people in the Navy. I don't think the village people meant it the way we would want it to be. Correct.
Right.
And nor the YMCA.
No, there's a hidden message.
I think both of those have a hidden message.
Yeah. And I listened to the Roll Tide shout out.
Yeah, I
the
did hear
whole
that.
clip.
Yeah, I did too.
It made more sense when I heard it.
Yeah.
Or watched it.
Yeah.
He was talking to someone from Alabama that he was recognizing.
He was recognizing their commander. Is that the right word?
I guess.
And he
someone.
He was a big Tide fan.
Yeah.
On the ship. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening earlier. Y'all talking about cruises.
Yes.
Have y'all seen the documentary on Netflix called Poop Cruise?
Yes,
Yeah, I haven't seen
Yeah.
it, but after Speedy and Greg described it to me, it was so grotesque, I had no desire to see it.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, will you take me to see the monkeys riding dogs?
Need to find these
What in
monkeys
the
in East
world?
Mississippi. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You got any French fried potatoes in there?
Good.
Be careful with that when we got the greatest Carl.
We have a
Your
good
Carl
Carl.
has to be better than the current Carl.
Wasn't a bad Carl.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
if you're honest.
all right. So somebody that's been in the Navy and daughters in the Navy, no, the Navy does not embrace the Village People Navy song.
Okay.
I wouldn't think so.
It came out in the 70s, and I was young,
Yeah.
and to be honest, I kind of liked it.
You like in the Navy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
It's okay to like
In the
YMCA. I can
Navy.
see that. In the Navy?
It was a kid.
They
I was
start
a kid.
marching.
For me,
I remember they were on bandstand.
before I
performing it.
understood the Village,
the bandstand gave them a whole hour.
before I understood the Village of the Village People, when I didn't know, I'm just a stupid little kid. Macho Man's as far as I went.
Macho.
I remember thinking,
God, that was the first one. We
Sad-
may have had that on record.
we did. Sadly, I thought that was short.
Okay.
Now, what I didn't
liked in the
know,
Navy.
is
Didn't like YMCA.
Macho Man was clearly, tongue in cheek. No pun intended there. And then in the Navy and YMCA, I'm telling you, once you realize the whole dynamic, it all gets real creepy.
I know. And then they're all dressed weird. I mean, I'm an Indian. I'm a construction worker.
Yeah.
Come
Okay.
on.
We can
Traffic cop. Traffic cop.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this big
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing today?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I'm doing good. Please. I just want to give you guys a quote for the day. I count him braver who overcomes his desires than him who conquers his enemies. For the hardest victory is over oneself.
No doubt about that.
Thank you, sir.
When you're praying every day, one of the things we do is help us against our biggest enemy, ourselves. Well said.
Yeah.
The part we could understand was really good.
I didn't get any of it.
I know you didn't, Greg, and that's I could tell by the look on your face.
I had no idea what he was saying.
Your facial expression told us all we needed to know.
Okay.
We'll be back. We have much more to do today. I'm going to talk to the real Sanchez next hour. Speedy, that is real. And a big announcement coming up at the top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Just a couple more clips from the Turning Point USA event at Ole Miss. It looks like over half of the student body, 14,000 out of 27,000 students, registered for tonight's event. It looks like they had to turn away an additional 13,000 adults that they could not fit. And it's pretty neat that occurred, and great to see these types of events happening and continuing to happen via the Turning Point USA organization. Here's a quick clip from that. Here is Erica Kirk talking about being on campus, how that builds her up, and what's her use? It's a reclaiming of the territory on these campuses. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Being on campus right now for me is a spiritual reclaiming of territory. And let me explain that, because there is a lot of symbolism in today. It's Wednesday, 7 weeks. And the more that I am coming to grips with the permanency of this nightmare, the more that I'm starting to realize and witness that the enemy, he doesn't want you. He wants your territory. He wants your influence. And when our team asked my dear friend, Vice President J.D. Vance, to speak today, I really prayed on it, because obviously it's a very emotional day. But I could just hear Charlie in my heart. I could just hear him say, "Go reclaim that territory, babe."
All right, here's a clip for you. Gavin Newsom appearing with, who is it? Jonathan Karl. Here's Gavin Newsom with Jonathan Karl. Gavin Newsom is going to make a claim about Joe Biden's presidency. Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show.
And we'll continue to build on the legacy, I would argue, of our former president, who I think was one of the most successful presidents in the last century, and that is Joe Biden. And I will defend that to my grave in terms of the CHIPS and Science Act, the infrastructure bill, the work he did on the IRA, the fact that he had a worker-centered industrial policy, and the fact that those are the right policies for this country.
They're all getting undone, right? I mean, everything.
A lot of them, but not, well, many aspects are being celebrated by the Trump administration as his. And we'll continue to build on the legacy, I would argue, of our former president, who I think was one of the most successful presidents in the last century, and that
Wow. Wow. Okay. Gavin Newsom. Please keep that kind of rhetoric up, Gavin Newsom, talking about how great Joe Biden's presidency was. Record inflation, record illegal immigration, fraud, selling influence via the Biden family. The auto pen scandal in itself is insane. Okay, anyways, here's Jonathan Karl telling Gavin Newsom that he reminds people of the American Psycho villain. American Psycho is a movie starring Christian Bale, and he's this like Wall Street business guy who's trying to climb the ranks, but he's also a psychopath. I don't recommend the movie, just giving you some backstory. Here is Jonathan Karl telling Gavin Newsom that he is like Patrick Bateman, the American Psycho. Check it out.
What do you make of all the Patrick Bateman talk?
I don't know, but
I mean, people say that you are like
You
American
serious?
Psycho. Yeah.
Jesus, yeah. Like I said, new scum. I mean, look.
But even your friends like say this.
Oh, do they?
I mean, yeah.
What's up? We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. You can reach us 888 the number 6 Big Vox. Text us on the same line 888-624-4869. That works. You can email us. You can chat in Tube City there in the old chat room. Whatever. So many ways to interact, and we're glad that you are here. We have a lot more to do coming up. Will you get another shot at unscreened phone calls? Probably before we're done today. We'll run that as well. Archive from yesterday's Wednesday Bible study now available, and we are working through the book of Job. Chapter 37 is complete, and that is available. And we're done with all the speeches. And next week, if you want me to give you a great movie trailer, next week we hear from the one and only living God. God himself weighs in.
All right.
That's a pretty big moment as God decides to speak from the whirlwind and gets everybody in line pretty quick. We get to hear part of God's resume. So some other things that we have not talked about. You know, there's this thing with college football. Guys, we got some big jobs available. We got big jobs available. And I understand about, hey, I've found myself here. We're doing well. I got a good gig. My family looks like it's back together. I've got my act together. Of course, I'm speaking now. I'm playing the role because I play a coach and quite, easily. Award-winning performances. But I was, I'm Lane Kiffin here. But look, guys, the kind of money that LSU, Florida, I don't think he would consider Penn State, but Penn State, I don't think he'd consider Arkansas. But
is UCLA still open?
UCLA
there. Arkansas. Do they have?
Arkansas, of course, has got Petrino doing their thing. But, but they hadn't hired him.
No.
Yeah, and then you've got.
Have they?
Yeah, then you got UCLA because I saw some people thinking
there was
about
another West Coast team.
Yeah, so
too. No, it was
Oklahoma State,
Virginia Tech.
Oklahoma State.
Isn't it still open?
I don't know.
And Virginia Tech was early too.
They're still open.
All these are interim.
Question one. Yeah. Question one: does anybody hire Brian Kelly?
Yeah.
Who?
UCLA.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know.
I think he takes a year off.
Oh, do you? Okay. Does Lane Kiffin stay at Ole Miss? That's a tough question.
Leverage is so good.
Leverage.
Now.
Well, he's going to get another. He'll get a raise either way.
I've had leverage and I've not had leverage. I prefer having it.
Yeah. Leverage is nice.
Yeah, it is.
A lot better.
And so I guess Ole Miss is going to have to make sure he stays.
Yeah.
Keep on climbing.
Can they reach deep enough? Have they got that kind of jack?
Yeah.
Do they?
Now I don't know. They got LSU jack, but yeah, they do. Ole Miss. Oh yeah, they're very wealthy. Very.
Are they ain't as wealthy as LSU?
That's what I don't think so. None of them are.
Florida pretty wealthy.
The Texas teams, none of them are as wealthy.
Oh, nobody can keep. But the Texas teams, they don't have anybody right now.
No, they're good. But I'm just saying, as far as money goes, I don't know where Ole Miss. I don't know where Ole Miss lands really, as far as money. But I know that they got lots
Florida.
of it.
Does Hugh?
Look at all that.
Yep. There. Look at here. Look at all the places open.
Paying a lot of
I'm
fire.
sitting here
people.
watching it.
A lot of money going out. We're looking at something. Adler's put up a great update on what everybody got to leave.
Buyouts for college football coaches that were fired in 2025.
Oh, Sammy Pittman didn't do too bad. $9.8 million.
See more.
Take it on.
I know, but he can get a lot of cold beer for that. He seemed to like one.
Deshaun Foster was always a little.
That was a strange hire.
That was a strange hire.
That was a strange hire.
Remember when like nobody knew where Los Angeles was?
Boy, hadn't Stanford fallen off.
Yep.
Boy, I tell you.
They have. The buyout there, not that big. Look at the buyout for O'Brien Kelly. $54 million.
How about that?
Lord help us.
Wow.
Then again, I changed my mind. He's probably going to take a year off.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So Bill Belichick is defending his struggling North Carolina football program, but he still cannot defend his girlfriend. But he still can't make us accept that. But he's trying to get us to accept what's going on with the football team. He says there's any report that anybody's ever heard that he was not committed to seeing this through. He quotes Trump. He even says that, as Donald Trump says, or as Trump would say, fake news. He said it's just a novel. He said, no story. I've never said anything about the effort of my players. I've never said anything about not being here to try to see this thing through. All that is fake. He said our consistency's been here since the day that we came in. We're starting hiring people in the organization in December. We got in the same day and have been doing it every day, and that's the way it's going to be. We have not had, he didn't say this, they're not having a great season, he said, but I'm fully committed to this football program and building this program. And apparently what's most important there is the athletic director seems to be committed to it as well and doing it with him. So, but he's saying this stuff about, I'm not committed. We're not working hard. I don't think the players are giving effort. He said, all that's garbage. I never said that. And all
right.
Yeah. So that's it. Yep. And then after that, he said something about he had to go because his girlfriend needed to take a nap. That was right. She's getting a little cranky. She missed her nap.
She's working on her B's and her D's. It's a very confusing letter.
It is.
That's so good.
God love him, but he's I'm not saying that what he's doing is the way that he should go, but I understand.
Speaking of college football, I saw a headline, and I don't know that I've ever seen this before, and it says Can Texas beat Vanderbilt without Arch Manning? And I went, well, I've never seen that headline before.
If I came, let's say this is not modern day. This is not modern day. Okay, it's not modern day. Let's say that I came from the future.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're back in the days of old. I came from 2025. I said I'm from 2025. What's going on? Oh, right now we're big story in sports. Okay, what is the story, man from the future? Not sure Texas can hang with Vanderbilt without Arch Manning.
Like what?
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Vanderbilt?
Arch Manning went out late in the state game, Mississippi State game, with what looked like he was concussion.
Is he
but
out?
he's returned to practice, I think, today, or he's returning with the team today. So he might be back. But the headline is, if he can't make it back, can they beat him? They're at Texas, too.
Oh, wow.
People are worried about Texas against Vanderbilt playing at home.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so let's pause for a moment and just say thanks for standing with us in our partnership with Blaze Media. Blaze TV only exists because people like you refuse to fear, those out there that are trying to silence truth. Truth doesn't have to apologize. Darkness never has the final word. Not in America, not with us. At the end of all things, we know darkness does not win. But I will tell you, until we get to that day, you're gonna have to fight. And one of the things that you got to do is fight for the truth. And when platforms like Blaze TV, if they go away, then it's right back to we got to just eat what they feed us. So being subscriber, based and supported give us, the folks at Blaze TV, the freedom we got to have real journalism, real discussion, real conversation, real entertainment. They're keeping you informed. So join Blaze TV today. If you miss journalism and you miss the truth and question everything you're being told, go into the real world. BlazeTV.com/Rick. Get $20 off right now, and for as little as $8 a month, you can be part of shaping the future. So this is not just available for us, but for generations to come. That's BlazeTV.com/Rick.
The President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
A beauty, and I hear your commanding officer is a big Alabama football fan. You know, I love Alabama. I love Alabama. Captain Timothy Waits, and let me just say, roll tide. You know, I love Alabama. Roll tide. Where's Timothy? Where's Timothy? That was a hell of a game this week. I don't know how the hell you pulled that one out. That was... If you didn't win, I wouldn't have mentioned it. I would have just introduced you. I wouldn't have. But you came back from oblivion. Isn't it nice coming back? You know, coming back is good. Thank
Thank you all for watching. Here's Barack Obama talking about silencing free speech and journalism and all that kind of stuff. Censorship. Check it out.
Part of what we're going to have to do is to start experimenting with new forms of journalism and how do we use social media in ways that reaffirm facts, separate facts from opinion. We want diversity of opinion. We don't want diversity of facts. That, I think, is one of the big tasks of social media. By the way, it will require some government, I believe, some government regulatory constraints around some of these business models in a way that's consistent with the First Amendment, but that also says, look, there is a difference between these platforms letting all voices be heard versus a business model that elevates the most hateful voices or the most polarizing voices or the most dangerous in the sense of inciting violence voices. And that I think is going to be a big challenge for all of us that we're going to have to undertake.
Always. Look, making sense of all of it. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. The team moves forward. If you missed the show up to this point, you missed a lot. Catch the daily archive on our YouTube or podcast channel, because you can't miss a moment of the program. If you do, you miss a lot. All right, so we talked about big announcement coming up. This thing is going to sell out and sell out fast. So we thought we would let you know about it. And you talk about kind of a cool experience. Bryant-Denny Stadium in Saban Field, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. It will be April the 18th, 2026. Mr. Lucky. No, I'm totally kidding. All right, so
Wow. Better start practicing.
Told you we were coming back. No. A little bigger than that, Morgan Wallen. Wow. Morgan Wallen will be in concert. Can you imagine at Bryant-Denny Stadium, Saban Field, April the 18th? Get it on your calendar. Now, here's what else you need to do. You need to go ahead and register for pre-sale access at morganwallen.com. morganwallen.com. Tickets are going to go on sale Friday the 7th, 1 week from tomorrow. So 1 week from tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time, the tickets go on sale at Ticketmaster.com. So register at morganwallen.com for pre-sale access. Be ready for the tickets, Ticketmaster.com, November the 7th. 10 a.m. Morgan Wallen tickets go on sale. Ella Langley will be with him, Vincent Mason, and Zach John King. So Still the Problem Tour 2025, April 18th, Bryant-Denny Stadium, Saban Field.
Is it true you're going to be in the walkout video with him? That you're going to come out with him?
Easy.
That's what I'm hearing. I don't
There's
know.
a lot of discussion.
Wearing your WZZK T-shirt?
Yeah,
is that what it
that's
says?
it. The ZZK and I, 104.7, big part of this concert. They've already contacted me. Morgan's already sent me a text. So he'll be wearing a Bama jersey with number 75 on it. A road tag.
Yeah.
So that's big. That's a huge announcement right there
is.
with our flagship station there, 104.7 WZZK. That's fantastic. All right, so we talked about this story. We have the people that now can tell you exactly what is and isn't.
Yeah.
Okay? So I would like for the world to say hello, if you don't already know, to Sanchez Tannehill. Sanchez, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for having us.
This is the real Sanchez, not Greg's version as an actor playing Sanchez, or the
Y'all
young
did a great job though,
or the young actor who will be playing you, Timothy. I forget Timothy's last name. I met him. You did a great job.
Wonderful.
So anyway, we also have director here of God Did It, Kevin Wayne. So let me start with you, Sanchez.
Good seeing you, son.
Don't try to be Sanchez's
I'm
father.
so proud of you.
What does your dad think about all this? Is he like these idiots?
It's growing in him.
Oh, it's growing in. See, he ain't all the way in yet. Was that him at the shoot? Was he there that day?
No, sir.
I was looking for him. I wanted to go over and kind of get a feel of how he felt about what went on.
He was sitting at home on the porch when I got there.
Yeah. Did he hear Speedy playing him? Okay, good.
Good. Thank goodness.
All right.
I'm still proud of you.
So I think it might have been on Instagram. I can't remember.
Yes, sir.
The first time I saw you reach out
And if I remember it right, you were like, "Hey, would you consider playing a coach in my movie?"
You thought it was spam?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. So how did that happen?
I just prayed about it, you know, and I wanted somebody from Birmingham.
Yeah, okay.
And I said, the Lord said, what about Rick?
Mm-hmm.
I said, huh?
Okay. Yeah. Anytime the Lord has said to anybody, "What about Rick?" Everybody's answered, "Huh? What?" That's happened so many times. Yeah.
So I said, I'm gonna get this man. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna reach all avenues. One of these it's gonna answer back.
Yeah.
It took us 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I think. 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quick with him.
Pretty quick. That's quick. Well, I'm honored for that, and it's I thought it might have been, of course, that what you were talking about is even more powerful. With our dad obviously being such an iconic coach in our state, and us, the book that just came out, I thought that might have prompted it because I basically was channeling him, most of it. So, but yeah, us playing coach is not a big stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a big stretch. But thank you for that.
Yes, sir.
So what, Kevin, you took this project on. So Kevin, who directs it and is directing it, and, I want to thank you for your style, letting me kind of have a little space. And, you can over-direct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you feel like you did? It's almost like you just turned me loose.
My approach to directing is a lot different from most directors. I let the actor get in the scene, and I like things conversational. I know this scene was more dynamic because you were coaching and all that stuff, but I just like let the actor to. And you saw the scene between you and Rod on the bleachers. That's why I just sat down with y'all, just talked about it, and let y'all go.
You did. You did a good job of reminding us what was going on. Rod had already done a good job of doing his studying the role. He was the one that kept trying to get me to talk to him and say, "Now, here's where I am, I'm and whatever." And then he could tell pretty quick that he had really thought that through more than me. And then you came over and said, "Okay, let's review what this conversation's about." And that's very helpful. Then you kind of just let us go.
That's right.
And I realized that, you quickly let me know, Adler told me this might happen, that me trying to insert there that you're the guy playing your dad, not Greg, but the real actor Rod, that when I tried to put in there about me as the coach being concerned about Sanchez being on the team, I'm going to tell you the truth, but you can't handle the truth. And you told me I couldn't use that line, and so you had already told me you can't handle the truth,
right?
Yeah, and but I actually even thought about it ain't on me. That became a big thing with the audience. Right. But when I realized that his line was "it won't," well, that doesn't work. So because that didn't make sense, so I have to. So I stuck with the line.
Well, maybe that's what you.
It's called a script, Rick. Yeah, people generally stick with the script.
Yeah,
right. Okay.
Yeah, Kevin, let me apologize on behalf of everybody here. Rick. He seems to think he can change things and correct them the way he thinks they should run. So when he saw the lines, he was like, "Well, I think it should be this way."
Yeah.
And we were like, "Well, it's probably the other way for a reason." Yeah, for a reason.
To Kevin's point, and I stayed right to the script.
You did.
I did get one ad lib, and you kept it.
Right.
You're killing us.
Yeah.
To the kid that kept missing his assignment.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me that one. That was one thing that I get to ad lib.
Because he kept missing.
Yeah, he did. And what was funny, did you notice the kid who was just an extra and he was not, you had no one that was in the script.
Right.
Did you notice the guy number 68 started realizing, I guess I'm this guy?
Yeah.
And he starts saying, so that now Rick's going to get on me every play. And he would just look at me like, "Hey, man." And I was like, "You're not really Williamson." So
Yeah. All the kids were like, "Who's Williamson?"
Right, yeah.
Who's he yelling at?
Who's he yelling
Who's
at?
Rick yelling at?
And all the kids were like, "Who's that hot teacher in the stands?"
There you go.
There we go.
Sanchez, what did you think when you heard Adler playing?
Adler took a few liberties.
And he also played your mom, who I told him did pass.
Yeah.
About 13 years ago?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No. 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
I tried.
You good.
Yeah. So
Is Miss Valentine a real?
laughing at you too.
yeah.
Okay.
Is Miss Valentine a real person? No. No. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Because I've got a whole backstory for her. Greg used to work for the power company. I used to work a pole too, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no! What you
doing?
That was a different life, though. Don't make me go down that yellow brick road again, boys.
All right.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that's come on. All right, we'll come back. We'll talk to the man who the story's about. We'll talk about the state of this production, what's going on with it, how it all came to be with Sanchez Tannehill and director right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know I've been J.D. Vance heavy this morning. Here's another one. Just because earlier on the show I played a clip of J.D. Vance addressing how he and his wife disagree on their religious beliefs. When they were married, they were both agnostic. J.D. Vance, now a Christian, they've agreed to raise their children as Christians in the Catholic Church, it seems. And J.D. Vance, his wife has been attacked by the left stream media saying that J.D. Vance's wife needs to escape. In fact, former White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki, who left the White House and went immediately to have her own show on MSNBC, said that J.D. Vance's wife needs to be saved from J.D. Vance, and he commented on that. Check this out.
Former White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki made some comments suggesting that your wife, the Second Lady, needed to be saved from you. How do you feel about comments like that being made while you're here with the Second Lady?
Oh, I think it's disgraceful, but of course the Second Lady can speak for herself, and I'm very lucky to have a wonderful wife, and I know, or at least I hope that my wife feels the same about me, but we are very lucky to have this journey, or I should say I'm very lucky to go on this journey with a very loving wife. We're going to keep on serving the country together. And I'm honored to have Usha by my side on this trip in particular, but always.
Bill Gates has been a climate fearmongerer for a very long time, warning about climate change and recently, as the climate hoax, the green climate scam continues to unravel, where we've got, Al Gore's An Inconvenient Truth predicting, no ice by 2015, and here we are 10 years after that. They keep pushing the line. We saw, fear-mongering in the 1970s on Time magazines, ice age coming, global warming coming. We've seen all the climate fear-mongering, scaring children into not pursuing a family. Kamala Harris, in fact, said, I don't know how people can, I know Kamala Harris said that I know that there are kids out there that are afraid of there are young people that are afraid of having kids because of climate change. And to put that thought in young people's minds is horrible. Having a family is the greatest thing that you could ever do, in my opinion. Here's Bill Gates. He's beginning to go on media appearances and walk back his apocalyptic climate change narrative. Here he is on CNBC, and he says he says that climate change isn't the threat to humankind that he's been saying it is. Check it out.
Climate is a super important problem. There's enough innovation here to avoid super bad outcomes. We won't achieve our best goal, the 1.5 or even the 2 degrees. And as we go about trying to minimize that, we have to frame it in terms of overall human welfare, not just everything should be solely for climate.
When the climate activists who have been very supportive of what you've done and you've been very supportive of what they've done read this, and if Greta Thunberg is reading this and saying to herself, my goodness, he seems like he is reversing himself, what would you tell her?
I'd say, wasn't the goal here to improve human lives. And shouldn't we, in our awareness of how little generosity there is to help, measure, should we get them a measles vaccine or should we do some climate related activity? And if we stop funding all vaccines and that, saved you 0.1 degree, would that be a smart trade-off? That's the kind of question we have to ask. So I'm a climate activist, but I'm also a child survival activist.
Not trying to brag. Efficient with time. All right, so helixsleep.com/bigvox. So this is real simple stuff. What do you think would be better? Sleeping on a mattress that is kind of designed for everybody in general, or sleeping on a mattress that is specifically designed for you? That's an easy answer. Obviously, it would be the latter. Greg and his wife, Lisa, sleep on a Helix mattress every single night.
That's right.
And love it because it was customized for them. Rick, what do you mean they customize it for me? What do you mean? Well, there's a little sleep quiz. It doesn't take very long. You know it's not going to take very. You know it's not going to take very long because Greg actually did it.
That's true.
And they want to know: do you sleep on your back, on your side, on your stomach? Do you rotate? Do you like a firm mattress? You like a medium mattress? You want a soft one? So they want to know those things. So we're going to get you 20% off and free shipping right now if you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Handle the sleep quiz, real simple. They even have mattresses designed for children, so let them know if that's what you're looking for. They have big and tall sizes. They're 20 unique mattresses that they'll customize for your preferences. And you have 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, you will. But if in that 100 nights you go, no, I don't think so, I don't think that will happen. But if it does, they'll refund it. So don't worry about that. And the shipping, like I said, is free. And you got 100 nights to be sure that you love it. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Director Kevin Wayne is with us. And, of course, Sanchez Tannehill. The movie is called God Did It. It's in the process of being produced. I was honored to be asked to be part of that process. We had a great day of shooting. So, first of all, Kevin, let's talk about this. I think you told me way back that when Bubba and I were part of the movie Rustin,
right? You
were part of that operation as well, right?
I was. Yeah. I was Meatloaf stand-in.
You were Meatloaf stand-in.
Yeah. I was much taller than him.
You don't look anything like Meatloaf.
I know. Janelle, I don't know if you remember, Janelle Cochran was the casting director, the assistant. So she kind of did me a favor.
Okay.
So that's why. But yeah, we were downtown at a bar.
Real hot.
And I was sitting at the bar.
Yep.
And y'all were there. And y'all asked me where I was from. I said Hueytown. And you said Gopher. And so that's right. That's right.
Yeah. And
that's 20 years ago.
That was that's been a long time ago. So when tell us how you got involved. How is this movie? Obviously, Sanchez has an incredible story. He's been telling his testimony for a while.
Right.
How did the process happen where you say, I think this could be a movie?
A while back, Sanchez approached me to direct a music video for him. It's maybe 10 years ago, and it just didn't work out. And we became friends, and then he started telling me about he wanted his story told. I said, well, we need to make a film. And then he said, okay. So that kind of started that process, and we kept going back and forth. And I said, we got to do it. And so we finally sat down, met at Starbucks, and I said, I got a friend that can help write this, Griffin Hood. And so we got his book and his outline and gave it to Griffin, and he produced the script, and we decided to go for it. And then so we tried to get some funding, and then I decided to make a trailer, which came out and did pretty well. And then we got some funding, and then we shot the football scenes with you, and then that's where we're at.
So this is, and this is now becoming the norm with so many things. I mean, you've seen how music has changed, making movies has changed.
So this is going to be crowd-funded.
Yes, sir.
And these things are not inexpensive, but it doesn't. Everybody can a little from a lot still gets us where we need to be. So if someone's out there and they're like, I want to see the trailer, I want to know more about it, I want to be part of helping this movie reach completion, what do they need to do?
They can go to my website, SanchezTannehill.com, or find us on Facebook, Sanchez Tannehill, and it's right there when you go stroll down my page.
And so you can check it and be part of it. And and I know that we're funded through this, what we just did, right?
Right. Correct.
But now to complete the rest of the movie, the funding's got to be there first, then you take the next step.
Right. Correct.
Okay. And is it coming together? Is this the way you kind of saw it?
Exactly. Yeah. I knew this would probably piece together, because of the funding. We had a private investor invested the money to shoot all the football scenes, and so we're looking for more.
Yeah. And we just have. First of all, we love your story, and of course, Kevin Leavenworth. It was so good to get together and get to see you again, and actually do something even something more memorable together than the first time. But I've got a real heart for this because I have my own. Actor son, and also have my own filmmaker son who I understand this world. When you're out there and you believe in a film, you're putting it together, you're doing all that, and trying to find people to come alongside that. You got to hustle, you got to work,
right?
So I thought, since you guys were, first of all, we believe in what you're doing. It's a faith-based film, and Tannehill's story is Sanchez. Your story is incredible.
To God be the glory.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, can you believe the things that you've seen God already do?
Mm-mm.
No. I mean,
at night, every when I lay my head down, I said, "Thank you, Lord."
And for people that don't know, can we just get a quick?
Yeah. We don't want to give away the whole movie, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that because I'm always willing to.
Right.
Rick, you've given it all away.
Would y'all like for me to tell you the Sanchez story? I know it.
Let me tell it.
Sanchez, we're up against the break. Yeah. I would like to apologize to y'all if we've gone too far, because Rick didn't tell us the story of the movie he was in.
Uh-huh.
So we kind of just freelanced and went off on our own, and not knowing that you did have a stroke, and I said something about it. Speedy fun, and did not know that.
Right.
Because Rick didn't tell us.
Speedy said to Greg as he was playing Sanchez, you sound like you've had a stroke.
Well, I got messed up.
That happened on the air.
Y'all good.
Yeah. I got hung up
I
on
had
the line.
fun listening to it.
Yeah.
Sanchez, what's it like being a good person? Because we don't know. Everybody that's on this show doesn't know.
I carry grace everywhere I go.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
I carry grace everywhere I go.
You should have been me. You know what's so cool about him with this phenomenal attitude that he has, which is infectious, and the audience is already saying this.
Absolutely.
I'll walk up on the set, and I'm like, this is uncomfortable. After how the show, handled running lines on Friday,
it was good.
And you know what? He cut down the space between the two of us. Came over, was immediately kind, and said, "Hey, it's all good. I'm laughing."
Yep.
I knew what I was getting into when I brought y'all into it. You know.
Did you see Greg playing you laying on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
He did that pretty good. You got hit hard, didn't you?
Reclip.
That's when you got
Replay.
right over. Yeah, replay. Yeah,
Do it again.
Do it. Yeah, and Kevin, I know that you've already mentioned this. I don't want to say it. A lot of people are saying that they expected me in coach's shorts. And I thought you made a good decision. You thought that my calves would distract from the movie.
Yeah.
And
It certainly be a distraction for me.
That's it. Put those long pants on, Coach.
Yeah.
I wish you were in those shorts.
We'll come back.
Miss Valentine was wishing you'd be in some of those shorts, Rick.
Okay. We may write Miss Valentine out of the movie.
Who's the teacher?
I'm so sorry, Sanchez.
We'll hear his story next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, last break, I played a clip of Bill Gates walking back a little bit of his climate alarmism, his climate scam that so many on the left have been pushing, and it's really about money. It's about money and control and lining the pockets of their buddies that are in so-called green businesses. We've seen that time and time again. This is courtesy of Rob Schmidt tonight on Newsmax. Here is Rob Schmidt talking to Kari Lake about the Bill Gates climate grift. Hey, great news, guys! You don't have to worry that that acid rain is going to come down and ruin your life. That's just great news. All of the climate scam is a hoax. Good. Just so you know. Here's Kari Lake talking about that.
2024 Lancet study of Americans 16 to 25, majority very or extremely worried about climate change. Over half said they were hesitant to have kids because of their anxiety. There is a tremendous amount of climate angst in this country, all built up because Democrats needed a way to convince you to vote for their party and to scare you into doing it. Kari Lake is here to talk about that. It's amazing that this is just going to be admitted and that we're so supposed to just accept that after what they've done to this world with this scam.
What they've done, I mean, you think about what they did to the young generation who's so afraid that the world, can you imagine as a kid, every day in school you're hearing about the world's going to come to an end, the climate's going to be destroyed, they're not going to have clean air to breathe, et cetera, putting a lot of paranoia in our kids about this climate hoax. And then not to mention the trillions of dollars spent and the way that it was starting to destroy our economy and the United States. So finally he admits it. I think it's coincidental that a day ago, I think 24 hours ago, Chuck Grassley and the Senate Judiciary Committee announcing investigating Bill Gates Foundation for $23 million, I think it was that, maybe it was even more than that, in grant money given to the CCP. So I think he's in a lot of trouble right now, and he's watching, as we all are, as more and more documents are being declassified. When we get documents declassified on the climate hoax, he's probably trying to get ahead of what happens then.
Boy, I tell you what, I mean, it is unbelievable. It really an indication how far the left will go to win. We know they'll say anything. They'll scream fascist. They'll scream Nazi. They'll lie. They'll make you think the world is going to come to an end just to get your vote, to scare you into the polls. Kari Lake, good to see you. Thanks so much.
Thanks.
All the Patrick Bateman talk.
I don't know, but
I mean, people say that you are like American Psycho. Yeah.
Jesus, yeah. Like I said, new scum. I mean, look.
But even your friends say this.
Oh, do they?
I mean, yeah.
I'm going to reevaluate my guest list.
There was a comedian that said a literal comic book villain from Central Casting, Patrick Bateman vibes. He definitely had someone killed or may have killed someone himself. I think he meant that in a.
I'm glad I still have some humor left. I mean, this is a rough business.
Yeah, it is.
This is a rough, particularly if you're willing to fight.
With you, I get over $2,500 a month in stamps. I sell them $2,000 worth for about $1,200 to $1,500 cash. That's why everybody's upset. Folks say we're taking advantage, but that's how we get by.
And that's the frustration we're hearing out here in downtown Atlanta.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I get over $2,500 a month in stamps. I sell them $2,000 worth for about $1,200 to $1,500 cash. That's why everybody's upset.
We're back. Thanks for being with us. Talking about the movie again. God did it. We've had a lot of fun helping with this movie. We believe in it. We're excited about it. Hoping Looking forward to that day that we all get to go see it in its finished product. It is based on the story of Sanchez Tannehill, who is with us today, the real Sanchez.
The real.
And as Adler pointed out, a lot of people may not know your story, so tell us your incredible story.
Okay. I grew up healthy. I grew up healthy. I had a stroke at 6 weeks old. The doctors told my parents he ain't gonna make it through. He ain't gonna live. He gonna be a vegetable. And my mom kept praying. Stayed in the hospital for like 3 months with me.
Wow.
Slept on the floor. She went home one time, and they made a wrong decision.
Oh.
They tried to put a shunt in my head.
Really?
Yep. She rushed back to the hospital.
Yeah.
And they was prepping me. It didn't happen.
She shut it down.
Yep.
Yeah, so they were about to do a procedure that she was praying, saying,
Yep.
it's going to be this. It's not going to be some shot in his head or something like that.
Yep. So after that, she stayed at the hospital, and she kept praying and kept praying. She said, my child will make it through this. Wow. So, and came home.
So you throughout your life, you obviously did have some effects from the stroke.
Yes.
But physically only. So tell us some of the challenges you do have.
I walk with a limp from the stroke, and then at night I only got one eyesight at night. I'm blind. It affected this side.
Okay.
So I see blur.
Okay. So tell us, don't want to give away the whole movie, but so you obviously, from what I can gather from your story, the parts that I do know about it.
Yes.
You have seen God give you a life that at the beginning of your life, you and your family were told would be impossible.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So tell us some of the things you're doing.
I'm a gospel artist in trade. I got 2 books out in the stores.
Wow.
And I get to go around the world, get to go to El Salvador every year and share my story of God's faithfulness. And I'm running a nonprofit organization called God Did It Ministries.
Yeah. All right.
Dealing with stroke survivors.
Okay.
So
in the city you live in, Alabaster,
yes, sir.
Y'all have an event once a year that you put together, right?
Yep.
In May?
Yes, sir.
If it's for stroke awareness? Is that okay. That's awesome.
Yeah. So we, apparently, Greg wasn't. Both of you were not very aware of it.
Well, that's your fault.
Didn't you live over by Alabaster? You've never seen it?
I know we had bumped into Sanchez, didn't know his story and everything else, but this is quite a blessing to meet you in person.
Yes, sir.
So now you were telling me too, you also work in security. You have What is that?
We do special events at different venues around Birmingham and some in Tuscaloosa. So we just check bags and drive people to their cars, golf carts.
Okay,
that's how I met you.
That's how
at
we
a
met.
Thompson game.
Yeah, do you remember? You remember giving Greg a ride? You giving Greg a ride?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
we were going over there to do the pick. They have a TV show on picking the games. Of course, I won.
Yeah,
but,
you did.
Sanchez took it. It took me a second when we were talking about it, and Rick said, I know exactly. I've met Sanchez.
Yeah. So this thing that we got to do on this wonderful day together with Kevin and all the people that were there, the other actors and the extras, and I thought those extras hung in there.
They did.
I mean, because that's not easy. That's not easy, especially when you're males who are young. Now, I did find out that when we told them to take a break, that was the end of craft services.
They
absolutely
wiped it out. They wiped it out.
They cleaned us out. They cleaned us out. But that's a lot of football players. So So they were 6th, 7th, and 8th graders, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So and we're thankful for them because, you know how hard it is to get background, and they came out, and so we.
Shout out to the city.
Shout out,
yeah. The whole city really, and they embrace you, man.
Yes, sir.
You're one of their favorite sons. So. Is this because I know movies based on true stories, sometimes there's things that are added to kind of pull it together. And then there's things, and this is exactly how it happened. Did your dad really think it was good for you to try to be part of a football team? Did that really happen?
Well, it was. My mom pushed it.
Oh, so your mom was pushing.
Yeah. She said, "Hey, what's wrong with him? He's just like the rest of them. Get out there and play."
Yeah,
That's
so,
awesome.
yeah. So but it was not the best.
Get off the sideline. Get out there.
It wasn't the best decision at all.
It didn't work out real well.
I can't say. I tried everything growing up.
Right.
You know, you can try stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with trying stuff.
The mascot worked out though.
Yeah.
That's true. So you went from possible starting defensive lineman, and when you realized that row was closed, that you became the team's mascot.
That's right.
Yeah. So you dressed as the Warrior.
Yes, sir. I
All
did
right.
for 4 years at Thompson.
How about that?
And then I went on and did that. I got a job for Babe Ruth at Birmingham.
You were
Bears.
Babe Ruth with the Birmingham Bears.
Yes, I opened that stadium up.
Wow, Babe Ruth.
I've seen Babe Ruth.
You know, maybe we should do this. God did it. The rise from defensive line to team mascot.
Yeah.
You know, when you look for your place on the team, you found it, didn't you?
Yep.
Mascot.
I did.
Yeah. So
Did a little pro work.
yeah,
Baseball, pro baseball.
we did
That's
pro
right.
baseball. But yeah, when we were doing that scene, and Kevin, you were there. I mean, we had a stunt.
Yeah.
And this young actor, who they said they had a hard time finding an actor that was right for young Sanchez, and this kid was great. Goes to Troy, and he's hoping to study to be in acting. And were you surprised that, because I know my oldest son actually got into the business by doing sports stunts,
Right.
so that is available.
Yes.
The actor does not have to take the hit.
Right.
You can put a
Stunt double in.
double in, and this, he told me, the young guy's like, no, I want to try to do my own stunt. And hey,
Yeah, we reached out and we had cast him because like I said, we did a long search because young Sanchez had to be able to sing too, because further in the script he's got to sing.
Right.
And so Timothy can sing as well. And so I had my casting director Paula reach out to him and say, "Hey, you gonna take this hit?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll take it." I said, "Okay." So
yeah.
So I brought in my stunt coordinator, and he wasn't crazy about it. He wanted to bring in a guy, but I said the actor said he could do it. So
And
he took it.
And he took it.
And it looked good.
Yeah.
It looked good, and he got hit. He got hit pretty good.
Now, Sanchez, do you remember that day when you got
Oh
hit?
yeah, I wasn't paying attention, y'all. For real, I thought I was going on the glory. I did, for real. I thought I was gone.
But
And we wrote it just like he told us. He said the coach put him on the sideline. He's just looking around,
Yep, being nosy.
and he got hit on the sideline.
don't forget, he was not in the scrimmage. He got taken out standing on the sideline looking at the sky.
Yep. I don't know whether the bird or I don't know.
Something
What I
got
was
you.
looking at. Yep.
Next thing you know, you're on the ground.
Gone.
You said I didn't survive the stroke as a baby, and they got killed on the sideline.
Take them out.
Football's got a lot of contact in it. Doesn't it?
It ain't for me. I'm sorry. Hey, y'all doing a great job, football players. But it ain't for me.
Sounds like Charles Barkley, his one day of football.
Yeah. Where's that mascot thing you were wearing?
Bring it out. Yeah. Did you ever worry, though, honestly, did you kind of have some PTSD? Because mascots sometimes do stand on the sideline. They're not always on the track.
Right.
Sometimes they're on the field.
Actually, I had a person. If I stood on the field, they pulled me back.
Oh, they watch you.
Yeah,
they watch
To
you.
get back. You had to get back, coach.
The get back coach. Well, the audience is in love with you, as everybody who comes in contact with you. And Kevin, thank you for and I guess so. Sanchez is who I need to thank. He was the one that said, "Hey, let's try to get Burgess for the coach."
Everybody,
thank you for approving that, and your casting director Paula for doing that.
Yeah, when he mentioned it, I said, absolutely.
Yeah, so that I had a blast. So. If I need to come back doing the pickup scenes, y'all let me know. But and
Adler, don't bring him in with his character.
No, we know Adler's character.
He's
is
still
done.
in the corner back there.
Yeah, that's right. He ain't allowed.
And Kevin, I could tell the way you were looking at me. You already see me in other roles. But so my acting career is going to launch at 61.
I do have that other one we talked about. We'll talk about it.
Okay, good. Good.
Can I ask Sanchez something real quick?
Yeah.
Are we okay to continue to talk about it, or do we need to
Yeah, what do we
stop.
need to be doing?
No,
I mean, like, do we? I know your
Absolutely.
story. You just talked about it.
Yeah,
but is there anything?
continue to talk about it.
Because I guess
Hopefully.
Rick's not going to tell us, so I thought I'd just go to the source and ask if we're okay.
Yeah, you good. You can talk about it.
Good.
Absolutely.
So if you want to find out more, website again.
SanchezTannehill.com.
All right, and if you
And
would,
Miss Valentine won't talk about it because she can keep a secret.
There she go.
so and pray about it. If you'd like to find out more, you'd love to come on the journey with everybody involved in the movie. So we will one day have it, completed. Join this crowd-funded project. God did it. These are the kind of movies that we need more of, and what a blast to be part of it. Sanchez, good to see you.
Yes, sir. Great to be seen.
Kevin, good to see you again, buddy.
Thank you for having us.
All right, we'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report,
No big, just a loose gas cap.
and gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off,
Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, thanks for being with us today. A lot of you, as most people do, fallen in love with Sanchez Tannehill. Fun visit, great laugh when he's talking about him thinking that he was going to glory after
he took a shot on the sideline.
Keep in mind, the coach was afraid he was going to get hurt.
And right out of the game.
And got him on the sideline to try to get him out of danger. And he gets drilled on the sideline.
I know. That's funny.
No wonder Coach said it ain't on me.
That's right. It ain't on me. Anyway, we'll keep you updated on how that's going. That's been a lot of fun and a good contact for us going forward. I think Sanchez has a future on this show, if nowhere else.
That's right.
All right. So some other things to discuss on the program today. This is interesting, this video 8, Adler. Have you ever thought to yourself, wherever you live, you think, well, this is the worst place on the planet to drive? Well, if you really want to know what, this has some weight. What if this is what you do for a living? All you do is drive. You're a trucker, and you drive all over this country.
You know what to dread, what not to dread.
All over this land. Adler and Speedy have put together a video today from truckers, and they're going to tell us what they think are the worst places to drive, right? Is this, is it the worst place or some of the worst places?
Where do truckers hate going?
Okay, all right, here we go. So,
what's one place you refuse to go?
Northeast. Anywhere in the Northeast.
California.
California.
Why?
Because California sucks. I don't go to California, baby.
Mexico. Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico.
What were you doing down there? or should I not ask?
I went to Long Island one time. I went through New York. I'll never go back there again. You couldn't pay me enough to go back there again. Well, I won't say that. Money does talk.
Like the city, it's not made for trucks. Like 5 places.
Spit them out.
Louisville, Kentucky.
And why?
Low bridges. It's hard to get around them, especially if you're not a local. Nashville, Tennessee, potholes.
Crashville.
Potholes. You could be in a straight line and a pothole would throw you into somebody else. Atlanta, Georgia, everybody in these Mopars riding around thinking they too fast and furious.
He's right.
I don't like nobody likes Northeast, but Minnesota's another headache too.
Yeah, so
he was so frustrated.
The Northeast did not fare well in that. California did not fare well, and of course your big cities.
One guy through Mexico.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think he was. I think
he spoke before he thought.
I was about to say TMI.
Yeah.
But I'm glad Atlanta made the list because y'all heard us all struggle with Atlanta.
Yeah.
Atlanta is
something. I mean, there's no wrecks, and like you said, Greg, there's just too many people.
Just too many people.
You can have 6 lanes and still not go anywhere.
Yeah, and I'm going to Atlanta next weekend.
Oh, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got used to it. We went over there
this
so
weekend.
much.
Yeah,
I'm going this
weekend.
weekend.
I say you got me
wait
a little
minute.
worried.
That's this weekend.
Oh my goodness, that's this weekend.
Yeah,
you're going to see Paul McCartney.
That's this weekend, isn't it?
Because Rick's a Beatlemania.
I was like, Greg, we've messed up.
No, no, we're all going to be off on Monday, so we're all taking a 3-day weekend.
So you'll get
Help me if you can.
You'll get some of the best hours of the year. We'll be playing those back. But
yeah, Rick, I hope from Atlanta you can get back.
Get back.
It's a Beatles song. Joke.
I know.
Paul McCartney.
I got it.
You didn't even know it? Do you even like the Beatles?
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
Well, don't tell Sherry.
Well, I will tell you this.
Yeah,
I like.
I got bad news.
I like Paul McCartney and Wings.
Yeah, I like them better.
I think Maybe I'm Amazed is one of the best songs.
Good
in songs.
Ooh.
Well, you don't like that?
I like Band on the Run.
I love Band on the Run. So that's the kind of stuff that's going to have to carry me. My fear is he's going to do too much of the old Beatles stuff, which, by the way, the other tens of thousands of people won't.
Right.
But I don't.
Yeah. Well, maybe he'll cater it to you.
Yeah, probably not.
He's going to change the concert list now.
So Rick's here, so we're doing strictly Paul McCartney and Wings.
You know what? What if he got over and said, hey, let's shout out, hello, Budge. We'll just do Paul McCartney and Wings for you.
Hey, Budge. Hey, Budge.
Hey, Budge.
All right.
Baby, I'm amazed at the... Okay.
So... Okay. Do y'all know about setlist?
Yes.
.fm? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You realize I'm a friend with Mark Garnett.
Oh yeah. So you know what they play.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of it. Some people want to go to a concert and not know and be surprised. I want to go to a concert and know if I need to stay for the encore or not because I have to wake up at 4 a.m.
That ruins the game you do when you guess which song will they open with.
It does.
We used to always do that.
Well, that's fine.
That was a drinking game you did.
Yeah,
maybe
Greg, it's not as much fun anymore. Try it again, Greg.
Try it sober. It's terrible.
It's not as good. But if I look now, this is a 2-nighter.
I rarely missed it.
Is he 2 nights in Atlanta? I'm sure.
I think that he sold out so much they went ahead and added another night. I'm going on Sunday night.
So would that be the second night, probably?
No, that's the first night. I think the second was on the 3rd, isn't it? November 3rd, and it's 2nd and 3rd. I'm going on the 2nd.
Okay, I don't know, but
November 2nd is when I'm going. I think it's the first show in Atlanta.
Okay,
I could be wrong.
I'm the first.
All I know is I'm going Sunday night. That's all I know.
Okay, so it looks like he is in Atlanta Sunday and Monday. You're right. Okay, so you're seeing the first night. So if we go to, okay, here we go.
What's my Wings songs?
I don't have many. I've already heard that,
and I'm okay with some of the.
Let them in, maybe.
What? That's it? Tell me I'm getting.
I've heard people say there's not a lot of Wings.
Tell me I get Band on the Run.
Big barn.
You're going to do this.
Big barn bed.
What?
Big barn bed.
I don't care about Big Barn Bed. Let them in is all I've got. Someone knocking at the door. Somebody ringing a bell. What about? Can I get silly love songs? Can I get Band on the Run? Can I get Maybe I'm Amazed? Tell me it's on there.
Maybe I'm Amazed has to be on there.
It's not looking good, Rick.
It's on there.
Well,
I'll take Hey Jude at this point.
You're going to do all this.
Help is on there.
Help me.
I need somebody.
Help.
Okay, so he is mixing up. He's not playing he's not sticking to the same set every night. So I'm looking through setlist.
Well, he's got quite a catalog.
He did Jet.
I like Jet. I love Jet.
He did Jet in Minneapolis. He did 1985, the Wing song.
I don't care about that one.
Let Me Roll With It, the Wing song.
No.
Letting Go, the Wing song. You care about that?
No.
Okay. Band on the Run. Wow. Woo! So Minneapolis that night got a great, but that's probably not going to happen to you, though.
Thanks, man.
If it just guessing. But it's huge for those of us that wake up early. Highly recommend Sally.
You can do all that.
Well, that's the reason why we're off on Monday.
We're
We're off on Monday because I was going to the concert. I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not coming back
crazy.
and going straight to work anymore. I'm too old for that now.
It's crazy.
Rick, you remember, we've talked about it. Always wanted to see Boston live. You remember that?
Yes.
They only had like 3 albums at the time.
Right.
Third Stage had just been released with Amanda and all that on it. Didn't really like it. Well, they finally come in concert close to us. We go, and they start with cut 1 on the new record, and the whole concert is nothing but the new record.
That was a foul. I remember just saying, this is Third Stage. And we went, what does he mean by that?
And they played it cut for cut in order.
The entire album.
I was so
all new songs.
Gave us a few encores at the end of the classics, but not all of them.
I mean, you can't even have a Boston concert. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
helixsleep.com/bigvox. You'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Rick Burgess Show is on the air.
Here we go, America. Brand new hours. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. Making sense of it all. Here we go. The real world is always staying here, so stay with us. Everybody. Coming up this hour, unscreened phone calls will be back. It's been a few hours, and we try to take a break on that. We've covered a lot. Be sure and catch the archive. If you missed any of the show today, you can find that on our podcast or our YouTube channel, and that's available for you on your own time. Be sure you have subscribed and you are following and you have notifications ready to go. Okay, so we do have other things to cover on the program today. By the way, Tex Nation, I do agree with you. The live version of Maybe I'm Amazed is better than the recorded version. You are correct. It goes over in the pile with Turn the Page and Freebird. So live versions are better. Yeah, and of some songs. So walk me through this, Adler. This is kind of your area. I know that Bill Gates in 2021, like a lot of the climate alarmists, screamed end of time is coming. Right? Do I have that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been screaming.
In the last 48 hours, 72 hours, he's walking that back. Is that correct?
Yes.
Because the things he said would be happening aren't happening.
Yes.
Would be an indicator, right?
He said,
well, they planted enough trees.
And this is not from, Fox News misconstruing his words. New York Times headline, Bill Gates says climate change, quote, will not lead to humanity's demise.
Oh, Bill.
Even though he told us that only, 4 years ago that it was going to, correct?
Yeah, his whole Beyond Meat company was because cow farts are ending the world.
Correct.
That's right.
Yes.
I never bought into that one. If you want to scare people, there's so many things that you can scare them with. I just could never be afraid of cow farts.
I'm the same way.
No matter how they had to, no matter how they tried to.
rain, maybe.
Maybe, that sounds scary. Acid, oh, it's on me. Don't know what happened to it. It went away, but. Or maybe it got a new name. But when they were saying, you ever gone and somebody says, all right, I need you to market a product. I need you to do this. And you're like, man, I just don't know. If I was called into the room and somebody said, we're going to scare the bejeebies out of the whole world so they'll be easier to control. All right, what's our pitch? I'm thinking cow farts. And you're like, I don't know if I can scare people with that.
I mean, their cows have been here forever.
This animal's been farting forever.
Oh yeah, this isn't like a thing that's happened this century.
No.
So anyway, Gates,
animal. Imagine what a dinosaur could pipe out.
Right.
100 cows.
Yeah.
And in that same essay that was released Tuesday from Gates, he said resources must be shifted away from the battle against climate change. He says that past investments fighting climate change have been misplaced. Too much good money has been put into expensive and questionable efforts.
Yeah, because of you.
That's been saying
because
that
of
for
you.
I've been saying that.
Kerry Lake is going to rip Bill Gates for the backtracking.
Yeah.
Because he's doing that thing. I mean, this is what I did in high school.
people would say, you were involved in this. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I wouldn't do that.
Who
would even think about
not the
doing
food fight of 1979 because I was wrongly accused of that one. But anyway,
guilt by association.
Here we go. Here's Carrie Lake ripping on this backtrack.
Yeah, and it's hold on. It's I'm just getting it full screen here and make sure.
16 to 25. Majority very or extremely worried about climate change. Over half said
I'm going to restart it.
2024 Lancet study of Americans 16 to 25. Majority very or extremely worried about climate change. Over half said they were hesitant to have kids because of their anxiety. There is a tremendous amount of climate angst in this country, all built up because Democrats needed a way to convince you to vote for their party and to scare you into doing it. Carrie Lake is here to talk about that. It's amazing that this is just going to be admitted and that we're so supposed to just accept that after what they've done to this world with this scam.
What they've done, I mean, you think about what they did to the young generation who's so afraid that the world, can you imagine as a kid, every day in school you're hearing about the world's going to come to an end, the climate's going to be destroyed, they're not going to have clean air to breathe, et cetera, putting a lot of paranoia in our kids about this climate hoax. And then not to mention the trillions of dollars spent and the way that it was starting to destroy our economy and the United States. So finally he admits it. I think it's coincidental that a day ago, I think 24 hours ago, Chuck Grassley and the Senate Judiciary Committee announcing investigating Bill Gates Foundation for $23 million, I think it was that, maybe it was even more than that, in grant money given to the CCP. So I think he's in a lot of trouble right now, and he's watching, as we all are, as more and more documents are being declassified. When we get documents declassified on the climate hoax, he's probably trying to get ahead of what happens then.
Boy, I tell you what.
It does make sense. He's getting ahead of it. He knows somebody's about to shed the light on it.
What about old Greta? How's she feel? Thunberg.
What is the Greta? What is the Greta Thunberg update?
She got into this whole Israel Hamas thing.
She's had to pivot.
She's pivoted, and I saw where her. I guess her rival there, she was trying to seek asylum to the U.S.
Yeah, she lives in Germany, and she's like the anti-Greta. Yeah. She says she has threats on her life.
All the time.
She's trying to come here.
So when y'all say pivot, since the road to climate change, man-made climate change disaster is now starting to fade. By the way, as we were saying for years on the Rick and Bubba show and along with others, that this was all nothing but a hoax and it was absurd. And unproven.
The carbon credit thing was just a scam.
Totally absurd. And so when you say pivot, she has to find a new cause now?
She's pivoting to a new cause, yes.
Okay. So she's picked another winner, the Palestinian situation?
Yes.
Yeah, where she's going to end up on the wrong side of this, too.
Everyone that was protesting, peace and all that, once it happens, you just... I mean, I understand, the whole ceasefire and peace or whatever, but okay, you get what you wanted, and now they've just gone quiet.
Yeah, no matter what you call it, they got what they wanted. They
got what they wanted, but yet they don't come out going, that's great, thank you.
Well, then they have nothing to gripe about.
Well, you know why? Because it's not principled, because they didn't want a ceasefire or a peace plan. They only wanted that if they forced it and someone they worship did it. Someone they oppose has done it. Even though it's what they wanted, the fact that he accomplished it, they can't accept it. Because if they accept it, then that means he's not as wicked as they said he was.
Yeah, I'm afraid that means you don't have principles. I'm afraid you're false.
It means it's all built on shaky ground.
Yeah.
It's on shaky ground. Wow. And we got to, hopefully as the people, we've woke up to all this. And no pun intended. But hopefully, right.
Well,
I know that once again they want to define what even being woke means, being awake and aware. I hope that we are awake and aware in reality, not they want us to wake up in the world they created, which isn't real. So it's and I wonder will anyone acknowledge that, because you weren't allowed to say this. Remember, always be cautious when you're not allowed to have a narrative. That usually means it's feared, and people shouldn't dictate you doing your own thinking. So anyway, it's when Bill Gates is walking it back and then acting like he didn't cause the hysteria, and I did see it affect young people in a big way. I did see the we're not going to have children. I did see the
anxiety through the roof, terrified young people that think they have no future.
Even just regulations on our economy.
Yeah.
That's been devastating.
Yeah. So we'll come back. We have much more to do today, but there's the update on that. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey.
Hey, thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Sorry for the double play on those that Carrie Lake clip, and for some of that repeat content there. I did have that on the list for the guys today. I honestly didn't think they were going to jump on it. I thought we were going to avoid that one today, so that's why I played it. So sorry about that double play there. Appreciate you guys watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got a couple clips here, but I haven't screened them for cuss words, so another time, another place. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best. Thank you for watching.
In the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your VIN. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/beat.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. That's why we're here. Thanks for spending some time with us today as we are kind of navigating through another one. Thanks for being with us. Sell my house fast. Anybody in a bind out there? Got to move a house, Birds. We got to move it. We have to move it. Go right now to rickburgesshow.com. Look right there under sponsors. There you'll see it. Sell my house fast. There's the phone number. Let me give it to you. The number's 1-800-734-0504. They have great reviews, transparent. They get it. Hey, let's go turnkey. No real estate agent commission here. Let's get you some cash. Let's get you a fair price. Let's get this house out of your life. If it needs repairs, they'll do them. Stuff need to be moved out of it, they'll do them. Did you inherit a house you didn't see coming? Something like that. That way, the job's moving us. Got to sell my house fast. We've had this property in the family for years. My goodness, let's sell it. Again, the number 1-800-734-0504, or Greg's favorite. I tried to be sharp, thought I could be a landlord, and I'm sick and tired of dealing with people and these tenants. I'm selling the properties. My rental properties, I'm selling them. 1-800-734-0504 or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors for the wonderful people at Sell My House Fast. From the people. Hey, Burge, I don't know what to do. Help, please. I've witnessed something I can never unsee. Oh, this got your attention?
What's that?
My boss, who's in his 40s with 2 young kids, just got out of his car and didn't just run in the rain, Rick. He pranced through the rain like a little girl.
A little skip to it.
This was a man I once respected. Now that's over. How can I look past this? Is this something I should confront him about, or would someone who runs like a flamingo in the rain not even understand why this is an issue? Ooh, that's a great question.
Ooh, that's a good one there, pal.
It's one thing to say, hey, I picked up a little momentum.
Yeah, I just kind of picked my step up a little.
Yeah, and it's complete.
You can even jump over a puddle. There's no reason to walk through ankle deep water.
No. This
it's just about how you
land. But guys, we can't allow prancing like a flamingo. Yeah, I mean, this is a guy that he was
a lot in the old loafers.
Do you realize what? Well, let me tell you how important this is. You hear this man saying, "This was a guy that I kind of looked to for guidance. This is someone that I looked up to." And do you see what just happened? How that crushed him? That's a tough one. I don't know. I think that I would just try to unsee it. And do y'all think he should get in a conversation and say, just maybe over lunch, I don't know if y'all have lunch together or whatever, hey, what's your deal with, maybe bring the show up. Burge wrote a book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. His dad always talked about that, and there's a lot. Where are you on that? Don't act like you saw him. And just kind of, don't you think, see where he goes. See what he says.
How sensitive it is.
Yeah, because right now, I mean, this guy.
That's crazy.
Intervention here.
Yeah, can you imagine looking to the man that is a flamingo in the rain? What are we doing? I mean, I'm okay, like you said, Greg and Speedy and Adler, some common sense stuff, but this.
You think he had to use the bathroom?
I don't know.
Yeah, now sometimes that'll make you dance.
It will. And then water falling if you have to.
Oh.
Hey, Burge.
Let him explain.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to try to bring this up in front of him somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Burge, little story from last night. My wife and I went to watch my nephew play his 11U Fall League game. Well, that's important.
11U.
And not
fall
only
league?
is it 11U, it's Fall League.
Oh,
Before we even left the driveway,
we must play year round.
She made me promise I'd be on my best behavior. I was told not to comment on the umpire, not to coach from the stands, not to refer to anything with the phrase "back in my day."
Yeah, that's a good one.
I assured her that was laughable. I'm a former Little League coach, highly successful one, mind you. And at my age, I'm way too mature for that kind of nonsense.
Know my place.
Fast forward to the second inning. I'm making polite observations about how passionate these parents are for 8 p.m. baseball game in late October. Ooh. My wife and I look at each other and we share a chuckle. Life is good. Then the fourth inning.
Yeah.
1-run game. Tension's thick.
Getting serious.
Next thing I know, I'm standing at the fence with mom's rally caps on, yelling like it's Game 7 of the World Series.
Oh, my God. It took over.
I have no idea what came over me. My wife's just shaking her head, and I'm halfway to coaching third base.
Let me help you out, Coach.
Please tell me, is there some kind of rehab program for washed-up youth coaches who can't just be a spectator at a Little League game?
That trigger.
Asking for a friend.
It's always in you. It's never going to leave you,
Look,
buddy.
especially if it was a bad call for your team.
That
brings you right back in.
Suddenly you care.
Yeah, we've all told these stories. I'm telling you, I honestly don't think when I go to these things now, I honestly think I don't care. I really do. I mean, I'll be driving going, I'm good. Like I say, like you're dealing with now, it's and now grandkids.
I'm yelling at a coach pitch game.
Yeah.
I was tore up about it.
I know what
kids didn't even know what the score was.
Right. I can remember, and we'd have these conversations. Do you remember we'd all be riding around when our kids were playing, like I'm talking about Little League. And
got big games.
And it's game
you
day.
would ask yourself,
why
do I care?
This is not going to have anything to do with my life.
Your livelihood is not tied to it.
Why staring at the ceiling? It's 12:30.
You don't have a buyout.
I can't. Why is my heart rate not slowing down?
Right.
I have no voice. No voice.
And right now,
my belly button burst.
Yeah.
I'm screaming.
True story.
Yeah, right now,
get on the line. He's at the other numbers. He wouldn't get on the line.
Get on the line.
Flag.
Hey, how about
Try
this?
to tell him.
Hey, how about this? I'm in an important meeting right now. It's early in the day. The game's tonight. Why am I thinking about it? Right. and we're nervous.
Why am I making a call sheet?
Right? Am I playing?
Yeah, the kids.
Is my job on the line? I'm a volunteer. My job's not on the line.
I just bought 40 wristbands. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Gotta have them. Gotta have them.
Have I really, honestly, have I mapped out the first 5 plays? It's kids.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
It's noon.
Why can't I find the intensity in pregame that I have? Why don't these kids care as much as me?
Am I really meeting
really
other coaches in the league and getting film on another team?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh my goodness!
I gotta bring it
Oh my
down.
goodness! We're off this week. I'm somewhere watching the other team.
It's 80-pound ball.
What am I doing? What is wrong with
Just
me?
lose
They
it.
can hardly hold their helmet up.
Right.
Getting it.
I'm
just
studying the
biggest-
backside end.
Right.
They can't get their helmet off their head without screaming.
Right. Why am I?
Blowing that
When
ear.
they get on tippy toe.
That's terrible.
Why am I sitting in my chair with my cap off, rubbing my head, just rubbing it?
Terry's really making food for all the coaches coming over. Are we really having a coaches
Well, we
meeting?
got a strategy.
Break down a little film.
Am I holding a meeting at work that's about this team? I mean, I'm using our conference room for this. Really? What are we playing for the Super Bowl? I don't know why it happens.
Oh, it just does.
There's just something wrong with us.
So, buddy, good luck with
Right.
Some of these kids are in diapers. Why do I care who scores?
I know it.
That was me at soccer, by the way. I did finish out the soccer season.
Yeah, you did, didn't you, buddy?
And
Undefeated.
you had a
Ruby-
couple of losses in a row.
Guys, I don't know what to do. Ruby scored 2 goals in the first game. The first game of the season. Didn't score again after that. The whole rest of the
Well,
season.
she already had to.
Did that bother you?
It bothered me. Yeah, it bothered me. I'd like to see her
five.
get in there, throw some bows,
Yeah.
And let's make it happen. Come on.
I'm afraid
you're embarrassing me. I'm just kidding. But she didn't score. Why did I care that she didn't score?
Right, you shouldn't care. You know why? Because you care more than she does at this point.
She did care, actually. She cried when she
did she really?
Score. Yeah,
when you kept bringing it up. When you kept bringing it up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60,
All right, I finally got a chance to screen that one clip I was talking about. We've been hearing about how SNAP is going to expire as the government shutdown continues. Everybody's freaking out. People will starve. People will starve. Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew, who saw Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew teaming up to do a show? I didn't see that coming. They talk about the SNAP expiring and why that could be a good thing. Kind of funny here. Check this out.
I was reading that SNAP's going to run out, and 40 million people are going to go.
40 million.
40 million. Okay, listen to me, everybody. This whole thing of 40 million people are going to go hungry. First off, those 40 million people average an extra 40 pounds on them over the average working American. If you took the average person that's on SNAP, getting free food, and the average person that gets no free food from the government, the average female who gets no free food from the government is 146 pounds. The average SNAP recipient is 211 pounds. So
This
is
is
it
our
a
case
food?
point. This is our case
I know. First off, we talk about going hungry. Nobody could benefit from a nice fast more than the SNAP recipients.
The ground. Nope. Never. I mean, if something like
would
that,
lose the hunt.
I would be the one that's like you
I'd
say,
be accused of stealing it.
Yes, I'm scrambling looking for it. These things, I'm not going to win a contest.
No, any drawing you're out.
I'm not going to buy stocks when at the right time. I'm never going to sell my house at the right time. These things just don't happen for me.
Nope.
Yeah.
But here is a person in Sweden. That this was an angler, a fisherman, digging for fishing worms. That's all he was doing.
Trying to get him some night crawlers.
See, what would happen to me, I would dig for fishing worms and not be able to find any worms. Okay? I mean, it'd be like, man, I should have just gone by and bought some.
And you dig up a sewage line.
Yeah, something like that. Adler's been there.
He has.
Angler digging for fishing worms uncovers massive medieval treasure in a hidden cauldron.
Wow.
It never happened.
Did you ever get any worms?
He's looking for worms. And, Greg, this cauldron is filled with medieval rings, pendants, several thousand coins, all remarkably well preserved. I doubt it, but I bet he's going to get something out of this. I don't know. Is it Finders Keepers?
Whose property?
It's in Sweden. I don't know. So I don't know how this all works.
What kind of worth they put on
it? They're saying that several thousand coins, they think probably as many as 20,000. Wow. So they said they don't, how many are there, but they think somewhere in that range, which is shocking. Guys, that's a bunch.
Yeah.
I mean, they said cauldron, didn't they? No one is talking about in this story that I see speculating on the value, but I'm going to say if you found well-preserved rings, coins, pendants,
that's pretty big.
that's going to have to be something.
They find them on a sunken ship, they make a big deal out of it.
They really do. And, you know, this is kind of like finding a sunken treasure just by digging for worms.
Yeah.
Look at these coins. Detailed.
And
old looking.
Look at that.
That's some
real
old stuff.
Old. Yeah.
Greg, what's our haint factor? What's our haint factor?
Oh, there's going to be
on old coins.
You need to get a priest to come pray over.
Okay.
But after you get that, maybe it'll be fine.
Several of them are rare. Well, I bet.
Well, you'd think all of them would be.
Have y'all ever found anything cool?
Never.
I mean, just
never.
We have all these thrift store, stories, or somebody bought a house or remodeling, and behind, there's a wall there was something.
Never. No, if I the only time I've ever even gone out even looking for anything, all I found was somebody discarded a dirty diaper.
I found an old glass bottle in my yard.
Buddy, that was a yard full of sewage. That story you told.
It was at least from the 80s.
Right. From the 80s?
At least.
Hey, early 80s.
Yeah. So there you go.
Somebody had it perfect. I'd be digging for worms. Also, I'd get off in poison ivy.
Hey, speaking of coins, did y'all hear that did y'all know they're getting rid of the penny?
I've been hearing that for years.
Yeah. It's like
well, they're in rotation. What are you going to do with the ones out there? There's plenty.
Like many banks and retailers are running short on pennies as the U.S. Mint is stopping to make them. A lot of, businesses are rounding to the nearest fifth. Here's a nickel instead of a couple pennies to deal with the change issue. But Donald Trump decided to stop producing the penny because it costs like 3 cents to make 1 penny.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all. So there you go.
What are you gonna do with have one, leave one, need one, need a penny, have a penny? You don't see that as much.
Leave a nickel, take a nickel.
And don't get used a lot.
I always thought
chunk it in there.
I always thought people too. Why are we going with the styrofoam cup? I mean, it seems hard to write on.
I know it is.
I mean, you could do something a little better presentation.
That's true. But now would they just ask you if you want to round up?
Right. And I know you've talked about this before, but anytime do you have I'm noticing this a little more, the rounding up for a cause.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ronald McDonald House.
Yeah, stuff like that. So it is. I know that's got to be socially awkward for you, Speedy.
Oh, of course.
Do you always give in, or do you have to hear what it's for?
Terry got on to me the other day because I didn't round up, and I didn't even look at the cents because
So you just said no.
Well,
it was probably 10
I'd been in
cents.
there a few times a week, and I've rounded up, and I'm like, well, this time I'm not. And she said, honey, it was 98 cents. You could have rounded up to, and I didn't even look at the cents.
Okay,
I said no.
Let me tell you where Speedy is because how tight he is.
But no,
Speedy's
I had
willing.
done that already.
You know how
every time.
You know how people like when families, God forbid.
You said every time.
That's great. God forbid to this point. God forbid it would happen. All right, let's do something not as bad. Let's do a pet, okay? And they'll have pictures of their pet. So if you see this pet, whatever. I think Speedy is going to have pictures of himself. If it's somewhere he goes to a lot that does this, they have to take a picture of him so they realize you do know I was in here yesterday.
Yeah, you know. And don't think he don't tell them that.
I'm not going to round up every single day.
Hey, I rounded up the last 2 days, so I'm not today.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes.
You try to explain it, don't you? Because y'all rounded up on me, on Thursday.
My response is not this time. Because I've been in here 4 times this week. I've rounded up every time.
What about at Starbucks?
Of course, Terry said that was 2 cents, honey. I said, I didn't even look. I'm sorry. I should have.
Starbucks will stick that thing out the window and go, here, stick your card in it, and it has what tip you want to put on it.
By the way, can I tell you something?
Pressure.
I think Dave Ramsey may need to be thanked for this because I saw a reel of Dave Ramsey talking about that he is a big tipper, which we should be great. We all should, should be grateful for good service. But he says, I am not going to tip somebody that spins the screen around to me that all they did was take my order.
Yeah.
And now that's Dave Ramsey. And I noticed for the first time, and this place was spinning, always spinning, even when it was just, I'm just a person that took your order at a register. And then, you're going to get your food here in a minute. I'm just simply the transaction person. And they didn't spin the screen this time. I think the word's getting out to the screen spinners.
Yeah.
Yeah, they spin it around and they
look at it.
It's almost like that chain said, don't do that anymore.
Good. Because they're so sheepish about it. They say, it's going to ask you a question.
Yeah.
They don't even, they're too sheepish to say,
how many days are in a year?
You're going to tip or not? You're going to tip or not? They're going to say, it's going to ask you a question.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do.
I default to 18% sometimes when that happens because I know they're probably sharing with the cooks and all that. I mean, they're back there sweating.
Well, that's different. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, no, I'm just talking about the spinning. No, I'm talking about the spinning. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Right.
Different places spin. We're talking about just a spinner.
Right. Yeah, the guy took my order and I paid him and he spun it. And I'm just saying sometimes I default to that because it's probably not for him. It's for the crew.
Well, why don't the people that hired him pay him?
Yeah, I'll give
business.
you that. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'd kind of like
charging me $4 a cookie. You could probably pay your people for the cookies that I'm paying $4 a cookie for.
There you go.
I'm not going to tip you for putting cookies in a box. I watched you. I watched the whole thing. I could have done it myself. I grab a cookie. Great.
Okay.
Especially when you've called to order in, you drive up, get out, walk in, go and get. I mean, you're participating in it. Why? It ain't like they brought it to your house.
I know. It's all, now look, people that are getting after it, busting their tail, giving great service, waiting on you at your table.
Yes.
These people need to be tipped well.
Yes.
But
you give them $3 on those.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, the ice cream scooper, I don't know.
What about when the kiosk wants one?
Right.
You're a machine.
You're a robot.
Yeah.
You're not even a real boy.
You're not even a real boy.
There it is.
Oh, watch out.
Hey, here they go. Let's meet them.
Okay. Little tease right there.
Come on down. Come on down tomorrow. When we come back, unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour. Yes, we did it several hours ago.
And Speedy, it's twice the tax, not half the tax for tipping. It's twice the tax, not half the tax.
I'm a good. Y'all can say I'm a good tipper.
It's not half the tax.
I'm a good tipper.
Speedy actually, he said, "I'll tell you what, I'll round down."
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, max out your savings. The more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on any smart bed with base. Limited time. Check it out at a Sleep Number store near you or at sleepnumber.com today.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Is rolling in and firing in here at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Only thing between you and us, air and opportunity. And no screener. We're talking to you in real time, making decisions live. Should your call continue? Are we bothered by it? Is it bringing anything to the table? Do you have bad quality? We're starting to be bothered. We sense what the greater audience sense.
We feel it.
We feel it, and we make those decisions on the fly. A couple of things to tell you before we do that. Next weekend, Yankton, South Dakota, Andrew Varvutis there, Calvary Baptist Church, Man Church involved. The Men of Calvary Conference join him. Details at manchurch.com. I'll be in Alexandria, Alabama next Sunday night, Lord willing. Mount Zion Baptist Church. This is sold out, but they do have a waiting list for any of the churches that turn tickets back in. So make a note of that. The 13th of November, Williams Auditorium, Henderson, Tennessee, Man Church. The two of our speakers go there for a one-day conference-type setup. It is Scott Dawson and Tony Cooper. All those details at themanchurch.com. To the phones we go. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. As a meaningless shout out for, it's my birthday today.
What's your name?
Frank Figueroa here in Huntsville, Alabama.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday. Thank you so much for listening. I saw that on the text board and I could not pronounce your last name. But have a great day, and thank you for being with the show. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've listened to the show for a while, and I've let a lot of things go. I can take Greg making fun of little people and blind people.
Sure.
And then Speedy making fun of mentally challenged people, and Adler being a rabid. Adler being a rabid anti-dentite, but I'm not going to stand by and let Rick badmouth Brotts and Blackstones. I'm not going to stand for it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Brotts and Blackstones.
That's right.
Just saying the truth.
He's getting joked up.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Man, that's good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Lou. I got a bone to pick with y'all from yesterday.
Okay, Lou, go ahead.
The little kid that was about 15-year-old lying and Googling the answers.
Yeah. You think that happened?
Who, the cheater?
Yeah, he's a cheater. That's what he is.
Yeah,
thank you.
You mad about it?
Thank you, Blue. But all we can do is,
guns and knives.
Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You just can't have nothing. I just wanted to let you know that us blue collars, we like them Uncrustables. All right, then.
Okay.
Remember, every
blue
day.
collars like Uncrustables.
Yes, yeah.
How you feel about the Uncrustables? My grandkids love them. They kind of gross me out.
They're a little gross to me.
I've never actually had one.
Yeah.
Oh, my grandkids love
bad.
them.
You know how you have a
the honey one's good.
You ever have a traumatic experience with them? One time, people say I tend to be impatient.
Sure,
but I thought it was cooked all the way through.
Yeah, you tried it,
and it was cold in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, you
let them out. Let them
thaw.
Uh-oh. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Radio Legends. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Doing great. Rick, I'm all in on your idea to send Adler on over to Dancing with the Stars, but I really think y'all got to wait till after the movie premieres and send him as Miss Valentine.
It's Miss Valentine picking up steam.
Oh, you know I can shake it.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are we today?
We're good. I hope you're well.
hot.
Doing good, doing good. Hey, what's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet?
I don't think I'm going with that.
We're scared of it.
Pretty scared of the pirate joke. Rick Burgess Show.
Don't like pirate jokes.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
2 questions about the box seats. Could you expand it to 3 hours and come twice a year?
I don't think so.
Actually, we're thinking about taking an hour off.
Yeah.
It's going to be an hour.
No, I don't think so. But thank you for asking. I think we're trying to give everybody the most opportunity, and we do ask that you do read the rules, because some of this has just got to be a gentleman and ladies agreement. You know, it's all trying to give the maximum number of people the most opportunity to be here.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've been here multiple times, you know, we would ask that you not do that, but because it hurts other people trying to get here. And of course, don't come here if you're sick, and you know, those kind of things. So be sure and read the rules. And if you can't always, because it happens last minute. Whenever you can let us know that you can't come, Speedy puts them right back out there, and usually people are able to come after that. So, so yeah, just I think we're in the right wheelhouse on it. It feels good. I think you know, we most everybody's adhering to that. It's not too long, but it's not too short. And I think it's working smoothly. I think these have been good adjustments. But thank you for your feedback. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I was sitting there watching the Mississippi State-Texas game, and all I could think of when we're up by 18 points is you can't have nothing.
I mean, you can't even have a cowbell. You can't. And here's what's the thing is Speedy knew it. I knew it.
Yep.
We all knew what was going to happen. Didn't we?
Yes, when we roughed Arch,
the late hit,
and the late hit, I was like, "Well, that's it."
I understand that was absolutely the most pivotal, pivotal.
Yeah, we're up 17.
But I want to ask you: are you just letting the 79-yard punt return be nothing?
No, but it was already over by then.
But I
mean, that's what started it.
Right.
If you want to go back to like what started the wreck, that's what started the wreck. That guy pulled out in front of me. That's what started me hitting you.
I see what you're saying.
You know,
I see what you're saying.
And I knew at that point.
So you're saying, dang it, that late hit spawned the 79-yard punt return.
When I saw the punt return, I just sat there and went, "Well, yeah,
of course,
of course,
yeah, they're going to score one with and take no time off the clock." Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering where do you land on tipping at like a buffet where all they do is come and refill your drink?
I do. I usually, if you're coming and giving me drinks and taking plates away, you know, getting us napkins, asking us if we need anything, yeah, I tip.
Wiping Rick's mouth.
Yeah, even if I'm going to the buffet, they're still working. I mean,
they're still keeping you.
Yeah, they're getting always.
I always default to tipping because I know everybody's working hard, but there's some things that are just being ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Now it's the company or somebody trying to get you.
Right. They're trying to get you.
Yeah.
We
tipping the cashier. You just checking me out.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how are you?
Good. Hope you're well.
Hey, I'm good. I was wondering, is there any possible way tomorrow that y'all could have Sanchez and Kevin back on so that Speedy could kiss his ass some more?
Why would you? You didn't have to dump that. That's okay. If somebody accuses me.
The delivery.
The delivery was good.
What
delivery
did
was
I,
great. The delivery was great. Yeah.
What did I do? Y'all didn't do.
Nothing. I'm telling you, this
Everybody
guy.
was just nice.
No, this guy.
It's not. It's just the way you got.
I think that guy must be part of your HOA.
I'm not. Yeah, no. I'm not condoning it, but you got him. He delivered it perfect.
No, he did. Now what he's saying
never changed tones.
Yeah, what he's saying has no merit.
No,
whatever. It's the fact that he has a Speedy burr in his saddle, and he's always looking looking
Hey, I got a great idea.
to accuse you of that. And of course, he reached this was a bizarre scenario he picked this time because I don't know.
That must be him right there.
Hey, I got an idea.
Right. So it's just
I would like to not kiss his, but kick his.
Right.
I'll tell you that.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he's bold. He's Mr. Anonymous. He's on the tags. He's on the phone. He's bold.
Funny, you know.
It's got your eyes watering, Greg. I didn't see that in a long time. Say.
Oh, that's funny.
Did you just yawn, or is that from laughing?
I'm losing it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.